What up? Can you hear me? All right, here we go. I'm Trisket109. This is my stream. I just want everyone to know on this, the day of all days, I could have been the one, but I accidentally took the blue pill. So here we are. We're going to be doing some monster hunting tonight. Because these monsters ain't going to hunt themselves. Let's be honest. If we just left them out there, come on now. That's not how this works. That's not how this works at all. So we're gonna have to see what we can do about that. You already have a Tiger X hammer. You got to get the Rampage hammer and the Valstrax hammer. You gotta have the Valstrax hammer. That's the real hammer. That's the hammer of the gods right there. Not that Molin thing. You know. It's all about Valstrax. So. All right, yep, that's what we're doing today. What's going on today? I gotta teach you the hammer. I can teach you the hammer. It's hit this. And then you just swing your hammer, and then you hit it. Ivy. We will be going tomorrow. It sounds like. Both my children are going to come along. And we're going to do the thing. So. Thumbs up. I can teach with 2 words. Bonk, bonk. There you go. Yeah, it looks like that's on for tomorrow. So you're good to go there. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're doing the stream thing tonight. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna hunt. It's gonna be good. Ivy, I'm very glad that you were very happy. You can tell that she's very happy because of the all caps. That's how it works. I did not realize this, but in the last 3 weeks, I've gone from like 150 play hours to 263 and some change. It's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. We do the hunts. We find the monsters, we beat them to death, and then we move on from there. So, but yeah, yeah. That's what we're doing today. It's gonna be good. I'll go open up a room and we'll get started here in a little bit. But yeah, how was everybody else's day? You guys all doing okay? Everybody hanging out. Today was a day. Today was like my last day. Before, you know, like you take the rest of the week off or whatever. So it drug on forever and was kind of like, I've been feeling meh all day. Also, I made a poor food choice this evening, which I did share in the food channel on Discord. I ate a bunch of pizza rolls, which I'm going to regret and pay for later. Just putting that out there in advance. They were correctly cooked in the oven with the molten outer shell and the frozen inside. That's how it worked. That's how pizza rolls should be. So let's see where we're at. We'll probably need to remove everyone from the queue. Yep, because we had a queue left over. It's almost over, everyone. The anarchy of the... The anarchy of the week is almost over. We're almost done with Christmas. We're almost done with whatever else is going on. In my house, we're almost done with, you know, wisdom tooth pain. From all the people who have, you know, wisdom tooth pain. We're almost done with all of that. Like, we're getting there. I feel like we're on the verge of madness. Or greatness. I can't tell which is which, what we're going to be doing, but that's where we're at. So, yeah. Join the stream later tonight. Got to make a call and boot up a new game. I love it when that happens. Make the phone call. Call your friends. Also, Hot Pockets. Yeah, pizza rolls are the Hot Pocket mini of the world. It's just how that works, so. We'll see how long the stream goes this evening. We'll see. and see what's going on. I've been in Discord all day goofing off and carrying on, and specifically been like, dude, today is not the day to do this. It has been oh so meh. But we're gonna do it anyway. Because nothing ever got done by taking a day off. I'm gonna stand by that. No, nothing ever got done. You'd be like, no, but I did this thing on my day. No, nothing ever got done on somebody's day off. It's not how it works. So they've been asking me since October to get this game called Stories 2 Wings of Ruin. Well, I would have been asking you since June, or July. That's when it came out. But I'm glad that you're getting this Stories 2 Wings of Ruin. Wings of what is that? What are the Wings of Ruin? I guess that's the question. Do. Do I have that still on my system? We should see. My son got it and we shared out the account, so I don't know if I still have it installed or not. I do. There it is. Oh no, I don't have it. I don't have it installed, but I still have it in my list. It's right there. Don't those wings lay waste to the lands? I mean, Ratha does something or other. That's what I've heard. What's this Generations Ultimate? What? Monster Hunter? Might be another memory card. No, it's definitely not installed. Save file's there, but the install's not. Alright, well, while my son plays Fortnite, and then because of him playing Fortnite, my guitar gently weeps. I guess we are going to do check marks tonight. I'm going to do my first low rank check mark and just get this out of the way.
A user has been added to the queue.
There's no need to join the queue. The room's open. You can just jump in. And then when I demand that you leave, then you must go. Yeah! Yeah! I'm gonna go do this little checkmark quest that I didn't do before because of reasons. And I didn't want to waste anybody else's time with it, so I can just do it myself real quick. It'll be good. It'll be good.
Ready to go. Let's go.
Hooah! How many of you are thinking right now, I've never seen Trisket swing a hammer like that? Well, I'm doing it this time. It's always the same password. Is PSP able to be streamed? Yes. The answer to your question in a simple term is yes. That is, however, not the simple answer to the question. The PSP does video out in the form of a component cable, so if you have a box that will do component, yes, you can do that. But most things do HDMI now, and nobody cares about components, so it depends on your setup. But the PSP itself does have the capability of going out to a television, yes. I was very jealous. People have been putting their pickups in the Discord all day, and Ivy ordered herself a PSP, which is good. You should definitely have one of those if you like that. But she went and found some games that she had just had sitting around forever. Pulled out 2 games that I would probably, like, you know, flip out to have. I'd probably get a little nutty for them. Let's be honest. Two very specific games she had. First off, the first game was the 3rd birthday. She's got the Parasite Eve 3. the PSP only one. And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, just sitting there. Third birthday. And the second game that she has is Phantasy Star Online Portable, which is an excellent game as well. I am a big fan of all things Phantasy Star. And the portable PSP versions are actually really, really good, so I'm glad that you have those and found them.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
Okay, Dragon Slayer, when we're doing a quest like this, it's probably best to, like, go towards the dots. Yeah, I would not use that move. Also. Like, we can go quick if we split this up and just get it done. Alright. I don't even really care about looting these things, but whatever. We'll go with it.
Faster, buddy! Alright, let's see what we have here.
Oh. Yeah, those are two excellent PSP games, Ivy, and you've just got them sitting there, which is kind of cool. You're also getting, from that bundle that you sent, you're getting Ratchet and Clank Size Matters and Secret Agent Clank, which are both really, really good. So your PSP collection's already going to be good. There is one game, though, that, I'm sorry, I'm not going to let you borrow it, and I'm not going to give it to you. I will keep the one game. That is, I have a Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles on the PSP, and that's going to stay with me. That one's staying with me, I'm sorry.
Ride like the wind!
We searched very long and hard this summer for it. And then we just happened to walk into a store, and it was just sitting there. We were like, how'd this get here?
You're going down!
There we go. That's a cuckoo bird, and I don't want to have anything to do with that cuckoo bird.
Let's go!
He kind of wants to have something to do with me, it looks like, but whatever.
Faster, buddy!
Let's get out of here. I hate these quests where you have to fight low-level nothing. They're just so long and boring. Check Discord. Well, now I have to check Discord.
I'm gonna need some of your part.
Ivy found some more discs. Untold Legends is a phenomenal game. Patapon is one of my all-time favorite games. Burnout's really good on the PSP. You got some decent games there. Dungeons and Dragons Tactics is okay. It's not everybody's jam, but I like it. The movies, I'm take it or leave it with movies on the UMDs, the PSP movies. I'm like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, that is not a bad setup at all, Ivy. I like it. You know, I told it to send that message. Whatever. Alright. Now that we've gotten the lowly of low silly quest out of the way, I'll start putting up some better checkmark quests. Yeah, that's not a bad deal at all for 130. I think Kit's PSP just by itself was like 120. So that's a very good deal. For those that don't know, the PlayStation Store sale started today. There's lots of stuff doing that.
Ready when you are.
Give me a few more moments.
Birds aren't real? Nope, they're robots that sit on power lines to spy on you. Another thing that you should know is Alexa was designed just to spy on you for the government. And another thing you should know is that the older I get, the more Clark Griswold from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation seems more and more like a sane individual. Those are the 3 things you should know today. No, there's been this thing going on. Alexa apparently was on sale and people on social media are freaking out going, it's a government spy tool! And somebody put up the best response I've ever heard. What the fuck makes you think that you're worth spying on?
Ready to go. Ride like the wind.
New models of birds recharge from 5G towers inductively, and 5G towers we all know spread COVID, so therefore, conspiracy. Boom, headshot. I'm gonna go take the blue pill now. Wake up back in my bed and feel like everything's better. Mr. J, I dusted my fucking soundbar and switcher box, okay? And I want you to know, Mr. J, that every time you come in here and go, sup, slut, from now on, I've got a new one from you. Yeah, Alexa's a government spy tool sent from iPhone. Yeah. Why wouldn't we use the device that everyone has? Sup, ho. Works the same way. Yeah, if you're gonna use something as a spy tool, why wouldn't you use the thing with the camera, a microphone recorder, and constant internet? Just a theory. Dunk. Hey, in case anyone was wondering, I just knocked that thing down. More blue pill. More blue pill. Smashy stick go bonk. I know, this is what it is. You guys are like, well, you need to teach us the hammer. And I'm like, why? You got, just bonk things. Bonk. 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 Oh, I'm gonna miss all three of those swings. Damn it. Okay, whatever. He's already running away, but I just started. Kelby horn's a good thing to have, isn't it? Hey, look, let's be honest. I just bonked him good, right? So tomorrow's the day. My son was practicing this afternoon for his Metroid race tomorrow with me. And I was watching him play, and I'll tell you what, I still think I got this. I'm not worried about it at all. Not even a little bit. Jump, dismount, hammer. And we missed completely. The East German judge has given us a 0 out of 5. Says go back and get better. You don't even belong on the national team. And I get why the East German judge thinks that. Ooh, that's doming. That's how you dome somebody. One, 2, 3, 4. Swing, swing, swing. Then you use your wire bug move, because going up and coming down, that's how it gets done. Just ask. Never mind, I'm not going to say that. 1 and 2. It's dead. Yep, the boy might have better knees than me, but you need skill for this, not knees. Ain't that kind of race, son. Sit down. Sit down. I can't tell if I'm talking to my son or I'm talking to the monster at this point. Probably little column A, little column B, but you know. Sit down. Be humble.
Don't mind if I do.
Faster, buddy!
Sun, monster, difference. Depends on the day. Depends on the day. Today he is sun. Tomorrow, who the hell knows? It's illegal to hit one of them with a smashy stick. It's illegal to get caught hitting one of them with a smashy stick.
Nothing to it.
I got no quest rewards for that. Why did we do that quest? Monster in chat, I know, right?
What would you like to do?
Let's see, what's in my list of stuff I still need to get done? There he is. Oh, no, he knows. We're gonna throw this one out. Because checkmark. Okay.
May the spirits protect you.
Well, this one needs a checkmark, so. Am I really a monster or just misunderstood? What is this? Like Monsters Inc? Monsters University? The happy, friendly version where the monsters make you giggle?
Time's already. Just need a bit more time.
Is that what we're doing now? I don't know. He's off playing Fortnite instead of, you know, Monster Hunter with his dad. Does that make him a monster?
Let's go. Let's go.
Are you an ogre with layers? Even worse. Even worse. He spent money on Spider-Man skins. Oh, you switched to practice Metroid? There you go. He switched to practice Metroid. It's not going to help him. There we go. This Tetranadon's not going to last very long. Spent money he thought he was going to win tomorrow? That's the whole sad truth of it all. First off, there has to be money there for him to win. Second off, he has to win. And if there is no money for him to win, then there's just the honor of it all. But when he loses, there will be no honor. See? That's how it goes.
I'm gonna get you. Get ready. Watch and learn. This should fix it.
That was really weird. Camera got all wonky on me. Whatever. Hey, look, it's Kezu. Nobody likes Kezu. And if one of you out there likes Kezu, keep it to yourself. Nobody likes Kezu. Kezu equals Fortnite player. Yeah, maybe. Retro, do you feel ganged up on and insulted?
No more Mr. Nice Guy. You asked for this. It's trying to get away.
Not now.
Faster. Ride like the wind.
I should have sharpened. Whatever.
Look
Dunked. Oh, look, he fell down. You guys, it's like I know what I'm doing. It's kind of cool, right? Except for the part where I forgot to sharpen, of course.
You're done for. Let's go. Now's my chance.
Oh, I did see another fantastic meme today I was going to put in Discord and I forgot. There was a father and son sitting in the front seat of a car, and the son looks at his dad and goes, "Dad, why did you name my sister Rose?" And he goes, "Because your mom loves roses, Monster Hunter." Get it? Get it? Did you get that?
Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
That was a pretty good one.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Mr. Buddy.
Alright, I don't want to fight Kezu. Can we just end this now? But Kezu is so lame. Alright, I see it. I see it flying away now. Back to where I just was. And now we have to fight in silence. Stop screaming! Alright, since we're not gonna get any music for Kezu, I'm gonna put some on. Yeah, time to die, Kezu! What was my most satisfying victory in Rise? That 8-minute Apex the other day was probably the coolest thing I've done in this game. The heart of the Apex quests. We did a 6-minute, like 6:30 Val's tracks. That was pretty satisfying. Beating the hell out of things quickly makes me happy. This guy running away and causing all of these problems and being a complete bitch, this does not make me happy. But oh, guess what? It's Kezu, right? Why wouldn't he be anything but a complete bitch? Oh, he's yelling again? Okay. Your most satisfying was beating Magnamalo in the demo. I wonder if I could do that now. Killing Mitsu in the demo was fun. I don't think I ever actually finished Mag in the demo. Meme posted. Yeah, that's the one. Doesn't that look like my son and myself sitting in the car? Except for his name's not Monster Hunter. Four light bowgun, heavy bowgun, longsword, greatsword. I was on light bowgun. Oh man, that's... Yeah, if I knew enough about the bowgun. Could we swap out the greatsword for my hammer? I could probably exist in that world. Well, that was how we did the 8-minute Heart of the Apex quest the other day was, what, we took 3 or 4 bowgunners with us. Bows, bowgunners, all of that stuff. Did it in 8 minutes. Stop moving. Close on time or no? I have no idea what that means. I imagine with a group like that, it was probably done in 10 minutes. Depends on how much they had fought him at that point, and if they knew it or not. Maybe 15, max. Yeah, that's very true. The gear in the demo is trash.
This one's all for you. This is gonna hurt. Hope you've got insurance.
Trash on purpose for sure. Yeah, the hammer gear was the Royal Ludroth stuff at a low level, and I was like, why would I ever use... Are you kidding me? No.
Let's see what we have here.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
Faster, buddy.
So for Azuchi and for Mitsusune, they gave you 50 minutes. For Mag, I thought they only gave you 20. Might have been 30. I think the moral of what it was close to the wire. I think the moral of what he's saying is it took them all the time that it gave you.
This is for my fellow hunters. Piece of cake.
I understood the moral. mean, we could go play the PC demo. That's actually a good point. How many of you have seen the PC demo?
Time to get going.
Welcome to the hub. Which quest would you like?
What's up? Necroz is hanging out. What's up, Necroz? My regular crew doesn't have PC, so I'll probably still be on Switch primarily. Yeah. That's how that goes. But have you seen the demo?
Sweet. Chair. Enough of that.
Because I could do that. I could leave this right here for a second. We could go look at it. You want to see what it looks like? So my computer's a 5600X processor, and it's a 3080. I have a GeForce 3080 in my computer. So turning on the high resolution textures and unlocking the frame rate makes a huge difference. Hey, is my son still around? Kid, are you here? Maybe. You want to throw it on for a second? Do you need to fight Kushala? I mean, I can. We can throw it on for a hunt. We'll just go out and hunt the Great Azuchi real quick. You'll know the area. You'll know the monster. You'll see what we're wearing, but you'll be able to see the difference in what it looks like and go, oh. Or maybe you won't see the difference. I don't know. What's this? This is the wrong screen. Yeah, Dragon Slayer, I'm gonna put that on for one fight. So, do I make up 2 hours tomorrow or wait until next week? Depends on when you get up in the morning. That's my theory. You're turning it on? Okay. My son and I will run the demo real fast. How does that sound? Except for in this view. Where the hell's my camera? There we go. Let's do it real quick. We'll just show you real fast. Locano Akko 1. Twitch's quality on this iPhone screen is rough. I know. I know. I'm sorry. You can't see it right now, but even the icon loading in the bottom of the screen actually looks better. So let's go to the options first. Display. Graphics setting, full screen, 1920 by 1080, 16 by 9, frame rate cap unlimited. VSync is off. In the open settings, 150% is the highest I can do this. High resolution textures on. Texture filtering high. Ambient occlusion on. Shadow quality high. Processing reduction. No, we don't want that. Mesh quality, level of detail. We got this all turned on. Motion blurs default. And I turned off the film grain. So that's all right. Multiplayer. I'm streaming if you just want to use my video. No, it's fine. Can you join mine? We're gonna do Great Azuchi. Lobby ID's in the bottom corner, kid. You know what's so nice about the PC version? You can actually type in that code without having to use the on-screen bullshit keyboard. And things like copy and paste. How good is that? Alright, let's do this. Izuchi. I'm gonna go hammer. Okay, just made a bunch of melding pots for Slugger. There you go. You can do that. What's going on here? We're playing the PC demo. I want to know if you can see the difference.
A user has been added to the queue.
See how clean that looks and how different it looks? High resolution textures, particle effects, the occlusion and ambient reflection stuff. Like, can you see how different this PC one looks? You can see Kid up there fighting already. Hello, Momito. How you doing? Why are the edges of the screen like fading to black? It's an effect they put in the game that I turned on. I can turn it off after he runs away. Yeah. Ray tracing, I know, right? If you use your PC, can you still hunt with Switch users? Unfortunately, no. We're not abandoning the Switch version. But we will be playing this.
Amazing! Amazing! Amazing!
Can you see the difference? Like, please tell me it shows up on the stream. Here, I'll actually run away here. Options. Display. It's this vignette effect, default or off. I'll leave it on default, and now it's not so black around the edges. Night and day, man, even on mobile. I thought you might like it. I need to do a clean recording of me playing this hunt and then doing it on the Switch and putting them side by side so people can see them. Just have that ready so when people are like, what's the big deal on PC? I can be like, wanna see? There you go.
It's over! Didn't even break a sweat!
Yeah, so my son and I tore that up pretty good, right? Now everything has a small aura of rainbow around it. This is very true. I can turn it from default to completely off. Here you go. Watch this. Zoom! Zoom! This is the other reason why I want to get a 4K monitor. So the second part of the upgrade, we do the first part, which is capturing at 4K. The second part would be playing it on a 4K monitor, because this is only 1080p. So this is unlocked frame rate. Unlocked frame rate and high resolution textures. So I get a 4K TV and plug it in that way. That's such a pain in the ass to do. I just want to have a monitor as part of the setup so I never have to think about it again. PC Rise is beautiful, but I might not get it because I'm already invested on the Switch. I 100% totally agree and understand anybody who shares that same philosophy and is going to do that. LT. You are not going to get any argument out of me over that. But after playing the demo and seeing the difference between it, all of a sudden my son and I were like, shit, now we got to do this. That's why we're going to split our time and we're going to do them both. Although the boy is really invested in the amiibos, so he very much wants the Switch version. Also, I'm broke right now. I mean, that always makes a difference too. So there you go. So now we're back to the Switch version. PC Switch. I'm gonna close this down. PC monitor refresh rates are usually higher than TV refresh rates, though. They usually are. See, we spent like 2 minutes showing you the demo. That was good, right? Did you guys have a good time? Did you like the demo? Even just that basic hunt. Like, you look at just the first area and you're going, I want to know what the lava area looks like. If that shit is what it looks like in the first area, I want to know what the lava area looks like. I want to know what the village looks like. I want to know what the rampages look like. How has your day been? My day has been meh, but it seems to be turning around. We're doing good. Switch is a few $100s while PC runs to 1,000. Yeah, but I use my PC for a lot of things. I'll be honest with you. I use it for a lot of things. Oh, are you capped right now? Necrazi, you're capped on Kushala Deora? Alright, let's get your cap on done. Let's get in here and get this done. Yeah, so I specifically built a new PC so I could play Resident Evil 8 the way God intended it. Whoever your God is, they intended it to be played with a 3080. So I had to do a whole bunch of things to make that work. And it's nice. I mean, we were playing it the other night. It was really, really good. And it looks great. It plays great. And I can run it at 4K and Ultra and all that good stuff. And it makes me happy. Then there was this little game called Forza Horizon 5 that I was like, oh yeah, maybe I should, you know, do that. Things like, simple things too. It's kind of weird. Like, once you get upgraded, the idea of going back is very difficult and strange because I got the Mass Effect Legendary Edition back in when it came out in like May. And I know those games. I've played the first and the second one before, right? And then you go, oh, so this is really designed to take advantage of the new things. And it looks really good by comparison. They did some stuff to it, you know? Playing Cyberpunk full tilt turned up is a different experience than it is trying to play it on like a PS4, Xbox One, or an old PC. You only have a 3060? Filthy pleb. Oh, I'm just kidding. 3060s are, man, there are very few things in this world that require something beyond that. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to be hitting and doing hard things for that. Can't imagine borrowing money or paying credit card for PC Rise. I understand that. But it wasn't, in my case, it wasn't just for Rise. Like, they hadn't even really announced that what the PC one was going to be like or what it was going to do. Like, we had no idea until like 3 weeks ago when they put the demo out. 2 weeks ago, right?
Dashing across a snow.
So it definitely wasn't for Monster Hunter. However, if you want to see something crazy, and this is another reason why I want to get a 4K monitor and some other things to go with it, Monster Hunter World, I believe, now uses DLSS. So it will actually optimize your PC to make it run.
Stand a final try to die.
I think for that first month, and maybe Mr. J's around to back this up, but I think for like the first month that I had the new PC, I think we spent more time benchmarking stuff than I did playing stuff. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, 3060 will crush Rise. My son's using a 1080, and it looks great on his computer. Like, it scales really, really well. It's got the range to scale as low as the Switch and as high as, you know, a 3090 with all the bells and whistles and stuff, right? I also like that it has film grain built into it. I can make the whole thing look like that cutscene the entire time we play the game. So if I want to make it look like an old Kurosawa film, I could do that. I have a 1070 Ti that runs Rise better than World for sure. See, there you go. I really only struggle with a couple of games on ultra settings with OBS running 2. Off stream, nothing really slows down. Yeah, that's it. That's really how it goes. 3080 is the same way, so. I found the names of PSP games I want. Now to find them, well, I say good luck finding them, but I think you'll do okay. If not, let me know. Send me a list of the games and I can help you find them too. All right, no carding. Everybody keep your head up and don't get carded. A monster like Kushala Daora with a high-resolution texture would be awesome. I'm looking forward to what the end game stuff looks like. Teostra's flame and, you know, texture changes are going to be phenomenal in the new game. It's going to look like Rise. It's going to play like Rise, but there's going to be something special about it, is my assumption. Best PSP game ever, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Is that the one that we have, son? The extra one? Is Freedom Unite? Vinny's Wi-Fi's hanging out tonight. Welcome in. Also, to everybody that I haven't acknowledged you by name or said welcome yet, welcome in, everybody, tonight. We're hanging out doing the thing. I think that's the game. We're going to give Ivy a PSP game because she ordered one. And we have a copy of Monster Hunter Freedom. I think it's Unite. Yes, that's the one? Okay. That's the one we're going to give to Ivy. Gormagalia would look great in PC Rise. Gormagalia would be great in any version of Rise, but it's not coming, so. You were just happy to grab a Nintendo Switch this April. GameStop was out for months. Dude, the pandemic has been really bad for people looking to buy things and really good for companies looking to sell things. If you put your ear to the ground and you work at it a little bit, you got to put in some effort to get some stuff, you can usually get the things you need. If you just expect to walk into a store and find it, it's a very long, uphill, hard battle. Basically, since March of 2020, it's been like that. I bought my replacement system in February of 2020, and then they all disappeared a month later. Honestly, at this point, if we were going to play Freedom Unite, we would be emulating it and playing it online that way. Speaking of which, you should see what a 3080 does with a PSP emulator. Woohoo! Oh, that's nice looking. I did not realize how much nicer certain things are when they run at 60 frames per second. Even something crazy like a 2D Castlevania game.
This one's all for you. You listen to me now. I'm gonna kick your butt.
I remember the original Unite being shit. It's not shit. It's all relative is the problem with those games. And the reason I say it's relative is because if you came from the PS2 version of Monster Hunter to Unite, that was like the greatest thing that ever happened. And then if you went from something like Monster Hunter Rise to Unite, that's going to be the shittiest game you've ever played. Unfinished? Did I... I don't know what that means, Vinny. Unfinished. Please explain. Elaborate. Burn the heretic, yeah. No, but I mean, even Fletch understands this concept. Like, if your friends, the first Monster Hunter they played is Rise, asking them to go back and play Generations Ultimate, Freedom Unite, any of that stuff, that's a hard sell. If your friends like the challenge of something, they might be more open to doing something like that, but that can be a very, very difficult sell. You know, you either grew up with it or you never had it, you left it behind, right? Now, Unite had a lot of stuff in it. Unite was really good. Here's another point to make for Unite, and this is something I think a lot of people forget. I think we all take this for granted now, and people don't understand this at all. You can do this with your Switch. Uh-oh, Necroza fainted. You can get 4 people together, play a local link. Everyone can play Monster Hunter or Mario Kart or whatever else it is. The idea of getting 4 people together with a PSP in a room, sitting down and playing a multiplayer game like a Monster Hunter game at the time, was absolutely mind-blowing. What are you guys doing? We're going to get together. We're going to go to the pizza joint and play Mario, or we're going to go to the pizza joint and play Monster Hunter, or we're going to go like with the DS or with the PSP or whatever you were playing. Like, that was absolutely game-changing, mind-blowing shit at the time. Not having to bust out your Game Boy, get out a link cable, have to fight with everything just to trade Pokemon in an extremely limited way. Like, to be able to play an entire game co-op like that was absolutely mind-blowing. It's common shit now, thanks to Nintendo. Ad hoc versus online, yeah. It's common shit now, thanks to Nintendo. But those things at the time made it just... It was unbelievable. GU does have an insane amount to do in it. I wouldn't mind going back and playing GU. We've been talking about that a lot. Hi, Pineapple. I see you chatting there. Did you see the message today about the PlayStation sale?
I'll just take this.
You did not. So Sony started a PlayStation sale today. They've got all sorts of things on sale. Iceborne's on sale for $22.95. If you are a PlayStation Plus member, I believe it's cheaper. You can get it for like 20 bucks. I know that was something that you were looking for. Now that it's on sale, I want to make sure you know. And if you have the collection for $5, I assume that was digital. It is digital, yeah. Of course, already bought Sekiro and a Scarlet Nexus. I've been toying with the idea of Scarlet Nexus and Tales of Arise. I've been toying with the idea of picking those two up. I honestly can't afford it right now. If you go back to GU on stream sometime, I'll happily help you out if you like. Yeah, that's something we were talking about. So here's the thing. Let's talk about it. Man, I need to go respond to some stuff in this. God, I'm gonna get it physical, but thank you. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you knew. I do remember you mentioning that now that I think about it. Alright, so here's where we're at. Those of you out there with Generations, those of you out there with World, here's the problem. This is where we're going to run into some things. Rise is, as much as we love playing Rise, and we all are here because we love playing Rise. Let's be, well, some of us are here because we love playing Rise. Some of us were here before there was a Monster Hunter on my channel, but you know how it goes. Rise is extremely limited in its content. Like, we don't expect to spend more than 4 or 5 days, like, hardcore grinding Rise to cap it out on PC. And, like, unlock our HR rank, right? Once that's done on PC, we're going to set up groups. We're going to hunt like we have been doing. On PC, we're going to set up groups. We're going to hunt like we have been doing on Switch. But between the time that we're done with the PC version and the Switch version, because we're going to burn out. Like, you can't do that much shit nonstop and not burn out, right? We have a lot of time to fill between January 12th when the PC version comes out. Let's say we work through that throughout January. And when Sunbreak comes out, we're going to have a lot of time to fill between those 2 points.
Sweet.
And there has been a lot of discussion amongst my family, amongst several of my friends, about what to do with some of that. Not just the time, but like, do you expect to see an influx of players for PC? Yeah, I expect to see some new players come into the PC version and wanting to play and doing some stuff, right? I expect to see, you know, people from the Switch coming around. I expect to see a few people coming in every now and again for the Switch here and there. You know, wanting to, oh, I just got it for Christmas. I want to hunt and play and learn this game. You know, I expect to see stuff like that happen. Especially the way that the community is for Monster Hunter, right? Like, how many of you have spent, you know, more than 10 minutes talking to a friend about how they need to play Monster Hunter? You know what I mean? As those people come around to play, things like that, you know, my goal is to provide a place where those people can come and play Monster Hunter like we do. Open for everybody, having a good time. Let's, you know, get in a group and help people out. But we're going to have a lot of time to fill, even with all of that, between January 12th on the PC and whatever summer means. I mean, it may not release until September for all we know. So during that time, yeah, there's been a lot of discussion, and I've made jokes about it and said things like, yeah, we can go back to GU. People have been like, oh, I want to start World over and go through it. I'm like, we can try and do that. We can play World for a little while. Like, I have no problem doing those things, and I can almost, without a doubt, guarantee, if I had to bet on it, I would bet that we would be playing those games during some of that time. Pineapple's right. Forbidden West will take up a chunk of that, right? I believe Gran Turismo is going to take up a chunk of my time as well, because I do love me some Gran Turismo. You guys don't even know. But there's going to have to be some things done to try and make that work, right? Going back to GU makes sense. Going back to World on PC and on PS4, that's where most people play it at. I'm sorry, Xbox users, I can't help you there. Things like that, that makes sense that we do that kind of stuff. So I very much expect to see it happen. It's just a matter of when. sure the content is even less than... Well, the content for every game is less than Generations Ultimate. Generations Ultimate is the equivalent of putting every single monster that they can in a game and being like, hey guys, we just combined them all into one thing, here you go. I imagine that we've talked about doing this too, a day where we have, like, you need to own the game. I'm not going to tell you to, you know, piracy's bad, okay? You need to own the game and set up whatever you're doing, but having a day where we tweak it around and play with it on the PSP emulator or something. We play some of the old games so people can get a feel for them. See what they are, you know? GU is literally 3 Monster Hunter games in one, probably. It's at least 3. So, you know, things like that, I imagine we're going to do a lot of that. It's just a matter of when. Again, I can't commit to when we'll do it, but I can tell you it's pretty much inevitable that's what's going to happen during the downtime between the PC version of Rise and Sunbreak. But the day Sunbreak comes out, that's going to be a day. So does that all make sense? That's just me trying to predict the future and figure out what we need to do around here to keep things interesting, to keep things going, to keep people engaged and having fun and carrying on. That's also why we will always, and I'm going to make this commitment right now, we will always, paramount, help people lower than us first so that we can get them up to the higher content to do things. Because those people catching up, even if we're all maxed out and taken care of, we could all be Hunter rank 999. But if there's an HR3 person in here, that person needs the help. So, Trisket, you ever heard of the magnet spike? No? Maybe? No? Doesn't sound familiar. You're going to tell me what it is, and I'm going to be like, oh, we call that the Dirty Sanchez. Oh, wait, that's not how that's going to work. So that's kind of a glimpse into either what's coming for the future or kind of where my head's at for all of that and what we want to do. Does that make sense? I mean, does that sound okay? Everybody's on board for that? We're all good? He doesn't know about the spike? I probably don't. Magnet Spike is a weapon from the older game that's completely broken. Oh, there you go. I want to try that. Which game do I need to play with the Magnet Spike? Another thing that I want to make a comment about, I just explained kind of the plan and the idea, right? If you want to participate in that stuff, okay? I'm going to highly recommend that you join the Discord. Even if you don't hang out there a lot, even if you don't participate, there's going to come a night where I'm going to be like, okay, next week we're going to play GU. I need to see how many people we're going to have around who can play it or who want to play it. And, you know, if we can just get 4 people together, me, my son... You know what I mean? If we can get 4 people together to play GU, we can set up a static group and play for a couple of days and have fun. That sort of thing. But if you just show up and expect to get in, and we've been talking about it on Discord and trying to get some of those things together, you may not get a chance to. So I want to make sure people have the chance. And that's the place to go do it. Yeah, Generations Ultimate is the one on the Switch. The one before all of this. Can we kill this thing already? Please don't die. I have it, so I'm down. There you go. Come on, drop dead already. All right, let's let him try and go to sleep. Maybe we can barrel bomb him or something.
Excuse me for a moment.
But no more dying. So yeah, that's why I recommend people joining Discord. Like, we're taking a poll in there right now. I mean, we're asking people right now to go post which version you're going to be playing, the Switch or the PC version of Rise, so we get an idea of how we want to split up the week and help people with those games. So, speaking of sleep, I need to go to bed so I can get up in the morning for work. All right, Ivy. Pineapple, I know you said earlier you hadn't seen Ivy in a little bit. She's been getting up and she's been back at work, and I've been starting later and later and later, which makes that hard for her. So, that's my fault. But yeah, Ivy, if you're going to get up and do work tomorrow, do it in the morning, because we're going to go in the afternoon, okay?
It's ready to blow. Look out. It's gonna blow. Down a bomb. Put down a bomb.
A user has been added to the queue.
Daredevil's in the queue. The Cross is already in the game, so we're good. Come on, this is a real close space for someone to die.
This is the end of the line for you. No more, Mr. Nice Guy. Careful! Be careful!
And that happened.
Better luck next time.
I called it, too. Ivy, you don't need the @ You don't need the @ symbol to do that. All right, we'll throw it up one more time. It's fine, we can do it again. Let's throw it up again, Necroza. We'll get it. You heard me call it too, didn't you, Fletch? I'm like, this is a real close area to be fighting him like this. You guys need to... And then someone died. Thank you, Ivy, for minding the queue for me. And again, have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. We're going to go pick up Ivy and go to the game store tomorrow. We'll see what they got. Both kids want to go, so tried to get him to aggro on you. Don't worry. It's all good. So yeah, throw it up again to Necroza. Let's get this done. Y'all need a cleric. Y'all need something. I'm just suggesting maybe a little less blue pill and a little more red pill. I'm just saying. Give me just one sec. I'll be right back. You can start this up when it's going, so I'll be right back.
Enough of that.
Here we go. Let's go. See, I got back just in time, right? I'm sure you guys have a plan and you're doing a thing. I'm just gonna hit it. Because it's right here. Why did he run all the way over here? Okay, then he ran away. Look, dude, it's just me and you, buddy. Knock that shit off. Alright, now there's other people here.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Perfect. No more holding back. The monster's looking at you.
Oh, I just got launched into the stratosphere. This was fun. Still managed to survive, even though I had 0. I would offer to join to help, but I think your current 3 are having fun. Well, I mean, queue up. Daredevil's up next, so we're going to get somebody out and get Daredevil in. There you go, Big B. Stay on top of that healing. I saw you get hit right there, but I saw you heal right back up, so good deal. Well done! I'm the one getting rocked right now, so that's okay. Wow, that was ugly. Here we go. If you got a hangnail, you'd have died. Stub toe, cart. That's exactly how that goes, right? I'll pass. I joined for fun, not for mats. I'm not doing this for mats. I'm doing this to unlock Necroz's HR rank. Apparently, he's tried this several times with no luck. Nah, he moved.
Faster, buddy.
I'm gonna do this first.
Stopping this thing.
Then I'm gonna go get him. Yes, I know. You want to scream more. Can I go? Like, I want to get away from that.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, Dragon Slayer has fainted.
Careful. You asked for this. No more holding back.
Stay healed up. That seems unfair. Finally get in there and get a good whack going on, and all of a sudden he's like, nah, get out of here. I 100% agree with you, Vinny. I'll take Rise, Kushala Deora every day of the week and twice on Sunday before Rises. Or before Worlds, that's what I meant. That little push you away with the wind thing that he does in World is the most annoying thing ever. There came a time that I would only fight Elder Dragons in World with an Insect Glaive because I was so tired of dealing with them on the ground.
I'm gonna kick your butt. It's trying to get away.
Excuse me? Gotcha. Nice.
I'm trying to think. The end of World, when they did all the releases, I think the only monster I haven't finished in that's because I haven't really tried it is Fatalis. I think I might have taken like 1 or 2 shots at it and then ignored it, moved on or whatever. I think Fatalis is the only one I've never finished. Does that sound right, son? World had some really stupid monsters. It also had some pretty incredible ones. Well, I know you killed them all. What did I miss? I think I missed some of the Arc-tempered stuff, but overall, I killed everything. Furious Rajang. No, we did Furious Rajang. I don't think... Well, no, we did the Raging Brachydios. All right, into the wall you go. For some reason, it only let me slam him into the wall once. Lunastra was one of the dumbest things ever. I like Lunastra. And Teostra. I thought Kushala Deora was way worse than they were. I've done Raging Brachydios. I don't know if we ever finished Furious Rajang. I tried him a couple times, and I've never done Fatalis. Never finished it. I've fought him. I've never beat him. Rajang is my kryptonite. In this game, he's not so bad. In World, he's miserable. One, two, three. Swing, swing, and miss. Super Saiyan bastard, yeah. Yeah, in this game he's not so bad. In World he's an absolute nightmare. I'm gonna die.
Hope you've got insurance. I'm gonna get you. Nothing personal. This one's all for you. After it.
Go after it! Run, Whoopi!
Yeah.
I can see
Yeah. Faster, buddy. Whetstone time.
Rajang actually gives warning before attacks in Rise, which you prefer. I mean, that's nice and all, but
Let's go.
he just hits like a truck in the other game. I could be wearing the greatest armor in that game, and I'd still get one shot by Rajang. Furious Rajang's even worse. He only has to look at you funny and you die.
Look out! It's angry! Watch out for the monster! This is the end of the line for you!
We don't know what master rank Rajang would be like in Rise. Could be like that. Hey kid, did we ever determine, all my save files transferred, right? So my world file is there on the PS5. I don't know if I've ever turned it on and tried it since I got my PS5, but it should be there.
This one's ready! Hope you've got insurance! Mr. Monster, be careful!
It would be like death. What kind of death? Insta-death. It's like cup of noodles, but with death. Seriously, homie? Get over here and die. Old man, Shui, are we having an arthritis competition again? Speaking of which, someone was waiting for Stories 2 to show up today. I think it was A-Raptor. Wonder if A-Raptor got it. There's a technical term for that. Distended testicles. Wait, that's something else. Or no, that's exactly what that is.
That looks like it's gonna hurt! Have a taste of that!
Yeah, Fletch, Stories 2 is actually really, really good. Dragon Slayer, don't die. You're dead. One attempt, which means nobody else can die.
Don't let it get away! Yeah!
All right, no more death. All right, Daredevil. Whenever this hunt is over, whether it be by death or by winning, you're in next. So we'll swap someone out and do it.
This one's This is the end of the line for you. You asked for this.
It's got skulls, so if you can keep it up, we'll win.
Thanks, my buddy. Careful! No more holding back! It's over for you.
Look, I can't hit him if I can't move. And apparently I can't move most of the time.
Gonna get you!
Come on, just drop.
This one's all for you!
Broke some parts. He cut off his tail. Good job. And he yelled.
It's got its eyes on you!
There we go. Don't die.
The monster's looking at you!
There it is. Don't die. Anything happened? I was AFK. We almost died a second time to Kushala Deora, but we made it. Yep. Right back into the Fatal Tunnel. What's the Fatal Tunnel, you might ask? The narrowest spots on the map. And the slamming of you into the walls by an Elder Dragon. That's the Fatal Funnel. I'd like to dodge these attacks, please. Well, there's nowhere for you to go, so good luck with that.
Carve.
Fatal Funnel is a doorway? I mean, in Rainbow Six Vegas, it was a doorway. It was actually hanging upside down in a casino window, to be perfectly honest.
Sharpen this thing!
Yeah, he was near the end of his life, so we went full Battle of Thermopylae on your ass. Necroza,
Buddy.
you did it.
Piece of cake!
Now we got to get you to 40 so you can do Teostra. Hey, nice. I got a Deora gem for that. Have I seen Ready or Not? It's the new proper Rainbow Six SWAT. I have not. All right, it's time to swap one out. Dragon, you have actually been in the group the longest, so let's swap out.
Enough of that.
Do you think in one rampage we could get Necroza from... Yeah, you've been in the group the longest, Dragon. You were the first one to join up, so... That's what I was suggesting. Yeah. I appreciate you double checking. And once that spot's cleared, Daredev, you are in. I make use of the fortify skills so I can carry all my teammates after 2 cards. I don't even need to be alive. Hey, here's a question. If we did 1 rampage, do you think 1 rampage would be enough to get Necraza to 40? Just wondering. Probably not, right?
Let's go.
My guess is it'll get him to 36. Inathia has joined the lobby. Looking at HR 168. All right, let's do something.
Here's the quest list. Please lend us your
Then let's do it. Apex Mitsusune. And make sure that you're doing the quests.
Let us head to the stronghold.
Back to work.
Yeah, we can do this. Just make sure you're using the turrets. Make sure that you're following along with what the quest wants you to do. We get enough experience from this. You probably will gain like 5 levels. Yes, my favorite monster besides Valstrax. Necraza, have you fought a Valstrax yet? You have, right? Oh, I went to reach for my bag of pretzels and it's gone. Ah! You've not actually fought him yet? Nice.
Indigo.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Need a bit more time.
We'll get this done.
Ready when you are.
I'm ready.
Oh, man. See, I think tomorrow afternoon we're going to the game store. Sometimes we stream when we go to the game store, but I don't think we're going to do that today or tomorrow.
Let's make this a quick one.
Good. Glad your pretzels are gone. Too much sodium for you. Drink your water. What are you talking about?
Let's do this.
I don't drink water. Water.
The village depends on you.
Water?
Looking great.
All right, so Elemental Blight, stun a monster, set up hunting installations. We can actually do that right now. The hunting installations.
That should do it.
Gotta protect the village.
Looking great.
Don't let me down.
Not letting anything into the village.
This should do.
That should do it.
All right, should be good to go.
Great.
Inflict the status ailment, repel using a ballista. So we're going to be using a lot of ballistas this time. Think hunts would be too chaotic with more than 4 hunters? It depends. I mean, if you're doing something like Safi Jiva, probably not. If you're doing something like a Rajang, probably so. Especially when you factor in how everybody hits each other. You brought 10 hammer guys to a fight. Everyone's going to be flying through the air and getting interrupted constantly. I think it really just depends on the hunt and the weapons.
You're
Time to put this rat down. There, we stunned once. What do you I think of Sappy? Sappy's okay. Yeah, if more hunters meant more ranged hunters, then sure. I could do that.
The monster's looking at you.
Why are we not getting credit for repelling using a ballista? Anybody got a theory? There we go. 2 down.
That's their leader, huh?
Give them all you've got.
Wouldn't run any more than 4 melee weapons on small monsters, but an 8-man rampage would be lit. I agree with that, 100%. An 8-man rampage would be fantastic.
Such aggression.
God damn it, Mitsusune, stop it! The hell off me. Having 4 guys spamming stuff, followed by 4 guys like shoveling coal. You'd have like 10 bombs go off in a match. Dude, seriously?
This is the end of the line for you. Watch out for the monster.
We did one night, I think it was 2 weeks ago, where all we did was rampages.
It's your time to shine.
That is the surefire way to get HR rank. I think most people hate rampages. You prefer Zora Magdaros to rampages? I don't like the Zora Magdaros fight.
Let's make some fireworks.
Gotta protect the village.
When you're first learning to do it, you're lost all the time, and then once you figure out how to do it, it goes way too fast. Like getting those pillars on him and breaking them real quick and getting him to shift from phase to phase. That's how that goes. All right, let's do this. All right, the queue's empty. If anybody actually wants to jump in and play, you're more than welcome to jump in and play.
Don't let me down. Keep it up.
We can switch people out as necessary, so.
Let's get going.
Let's get going.
There's work to be done.
No, Bishatin, you stupid. I would not be surprised if in Sunbreak they retooled rampages and made them harder. I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. I hate that Apexes are just guaranteed to destroy the gate. I mean, that's not my favorite thing in the world either, but... Alright, so we got everything we need to off ballistas. If you guys want to switch to cannons, we can start using the lightning ones to inflict the elemental blight. At Sunbreak, we'll all start back at the beginning. I wouldn't say the beginning, but you'll be at the beginning of Sunbreak. So the way that they did the expansion in World was that you had to play all the way through World in order to get to that point.
They're attacking.
That you could use Sunbreak. So everything you've done will get you access to the new thing is my guess.
I think we found their leader. You're the best, pal. Nice.
All right, so everything except for the status ailment we've done, so that's good.
Let's go, everyone.
658 with a hammer.
Mr. Monster.
We're like a hunting machine.
The monster's looking at you. It's all in pieces.
Yeah, I had that same problem, Vinny. So that's how it went, Locano. Basically, you had the best stuff in the game, and you were like, look at me, I'm awesome, I can take on whatever. And then you'd go out and fight the first couple monsters in Iceborne, and you'd get absolutely obliterated. So you couldn't get into it at all if you hadn't done World, but you had to grind Iceborne in order to survive Iceborne.
Excellent.
Sweet move.
And we got all the status ailments that a person could ask for, so I guess we're good here. So we've completed all the missions, which means you're going to get the most experience out of this as possible. Now we just need to go quick and get this done. I don't even care about setting up out here. We got to run back anyway. I don't know. What do we think? Do we think they're going to do the same thing for Rise? I think they will. It was very strange because Rise is basically the first game that got an expansion, right? They had never done something like that for a Monster Hunter game.
It's ready to blow.
We can do this!
They had event quests that they would add, things like that, but they never did an actual full-blown expansion for a Monster Hunter game. There's always a new game, had to go buy the new one. Black Fox, you got loads of new Game Boy CR25 batteries on the way.
No more holding back.
Brave hunters!
I have 220 hard armor spheres. Rise hands them out like candy, but I'm not complaining. You probably need them in the next expansion.
It's smarter than it looks!
It's gonna be fun losing him on 2 armor sets. Yeah, basically. I'm glad that your batteries are on the way, Black Fox. Did they all need to be replaced? I imagine at this point they probably did.
Here it comes!
Not a chance.
Hold them back!
All I was trying to do that whole time was get through that gate. No, I want it here. All right, I'm gonna take this one.
Stand strong. That should do it. The monster's looking at you. We've been compromised.
The volts at it are really low, so that's not super great. And it's cool that it has save data, though.
Watch out for the monster. You asked for this.
All right, let's just go up here and blow some stuff up.
Focus on defense!
This is the end of the line for you. You asked for this.
Anarchy! Anarchy!
I think you've had enough.
You're a natural, Mr. Monster. Meet Mr. Weapon.
The solder tabs on a few of the reds are loose, so that's why I have 12 batteries on the way. Very nice.
This is bad.
I needed that.
Attack!
How long do you have to do this for? If I even get to do it, I guess.
Do not let it pass!
Vinny, I'm glad you corrected that because the original version of that does not sound right at all. Yeah, whatever. Your original message, not so good. A streamer I watch calls Donkey Kong Dong for short. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it for sure. But just announcing to everyone that you missed Dong on your GBA SP sounds, you know.
Watch out for the monster!
Oh no!
Watch out for the apex! Get away from there!
Dirty mind nothing. That's the natural use of the language right there. I'm not the one who created it. I'm just the one who abides by it.
This is the end of the line for you! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon! He's got his eyes on you! Looking great. Now it's personal.
2,200 points. I'll take that.
This'll do for now.
The monster looks
There you go.
It's over.
It's over.
Might as well put this to use.
I shall put this to good use.
Alright, let's see what we have here.
Is Mitsusune meant to be like an Eastern dragon? Yeah. Character design and development for most of the new monsters in this game are... Mitsusune is not new, but they're designed to be based on Japanese dragons. Think like El Mudron. You gotta think of it this way, right? It's Mushu from Mulan. That's a very different look as a dragon, right? That dragon that's in Shang-Chi, it's a very different Eastern look for a dragon, right? And then you've got like Game of Thrones dragons or the Eastern, like European style dragons. It's a very different concept. These are based a lot around
Piece of cake.
the Japanese culture, Chinese culture version of that. S plus with the Mitsusune plate. I mean, I went up to 270 on that. I think I gained 3 ranks. Tiger X is a waiver? It is. See, Necroz hit 36. I think I called that, didn't I? Anyone in queue? Nope, nobody's in the queue. I have a request if possible. Hit me with your request.
Time to get going.
Welcome to the hub.
Can we fight Velstrax's monster? Looks fun to fight. Yeah, we can do that.
Which quest would you like?
I thought the request was going to be get good, streamer, you suck.
Good luck out there.
No, that's not the request today. Bring good armor. Yeah, bring the best you got. Get good, boomer. Get good, noob. Leet. We're reclaiming Leet, though. This is a Leet quest. That's 1337 Leet. We're reclaiming that. We're bringing it back. Full upgraded Narga set. I mean, if that's the best you got, then go with it. Yeah, you want to bring the best you got.
That'll do.
If he does ambush and he comes out of the sky and dive bombs you, you know.
Good to go.
Sorry,
I should be just
a bit more
about done.
time. I'll have fun.
I'd go do more. Go upgrade more. My defense. My attack's at 189. My defense is 519. All right, we'll get to rolling. You know what it is? I'm hungry. Ugh. I don't like being hungry. You upgraded as high as you could. That's all you can do. Now don't cart. This reminds me of prepping for Fatalis and GU. All right, let's do some station identification stuff, things that are going on. If you have not joined the Discord yet, think about joining the Discord. And the reason I suggest that,
Gaze up at the sky in fear.
things like the Monster Hunter Rise channel right now, I'm asking people to go in there and put down what system they're going to keep playing on after the PC version comes out, if you're switching, or you're staying with the Switch, or you're doing both. Trying to get an idea of who's going to be playing what so we can plan the weeks accordingly so everybody gets a chance to hunt. And we're not leaving anybody behind. So, that's the plan.
Rends heaven in twain.
And you can see memes like, Dad, why is my sister's name Rose? Because your mother loves roses. Thanks, Dad. No problem, Monster Hunter. It's a meme. It's in Discord right now. Is it a meme or is it just a joke? I can't tell anymore. Still think that Valstrax is cool? Well, wait till you fight him. Oh, Vinny's fought him. Never mind. I thought that was Necroza.
Faster, buddy!
Bam! Hit him. He's gonna yell.
You asked for this!
Wow, he didn't yell. Did you get knocked down already, buddy? Nice job. Way to fall down. Oh, now he's yelling. Okay. Just stay on top of your health. You won't die. As long as you're paying attention. Oh, Big B's down. Yes, Valstrax is definitely something similar to a fighter jet. Yes. New attack?
No more holding back! Watch out for the monster!
I mean, I didn't see anything new, but...
Now it's personal.
Boom! He zips across the map. Is he gonna do it again? Or is he just gonna stand over there and, like, watch us? Here, I'll soften up his tail. Plus his noises in general. Yeah, I don't like it when they scream.
Trying to get away.
Alright, so first encounter, we got one cart. But that's okay. Now that you've seen it, you know what you're looking for. We won't have to worry about it. Where are you going, Valstrax? That's so fucking cool. Wait, what's so cool? He's running back? I hit him, but he didn't stop running. He just... Okay, now we're in the murder zone again. Like, narrow passage, Elder Dragon. I missed completely on that. Yeah, I'd really rather not do that. Did Necro get hit by the laser? No, it was Big B, I think, got downed. New attack hadn't seen, so... Yeah, sit down! Come on, Valstrax. His tail is unusually weak, so if you guys want to, you know, try and take his tail off, you'll... Oh, never mind, you got it. For an Elder Dragon, his tail comes off like nothing. It's like pulling a noodle apart that's already been cooked. Alright, here it is, ambush. Watch out. Look to the sky, he's doing circles. He's gonna come down on a bunch of us. Yep. And there you go. That is the dive-bombing jet plane monster. That one was fast. Well, we were all kind of standing in the same place, right? It was quick so we could get all of us together. That's just good tactics. Don't spin. There you go. I'm trying to figure out why he didn't dive bomb us right there, but whatever. See, that's what I thought he was going to do the first time, and he most certainly did not. Nope, don't want to be standing there. Make sure you carve his tail before we go. I always forget to do that on Valstrax. I just like beating his face in, so I don't think about it very much. Holy shit, my new favorite monster. He's definitely cool. And his gear is amazing. And his weapons are fantastic. I mean, it's a good favorite monster. I won't deny that. Nope, completely missed that one. Broke something on his face. Hey, Zenogre's here. How you doing, Zenogre? Come on. Wrong item. Had to reflow blue with a bit of flux, but now it's playing fine. Very cool. Okay. I guess.
Let's make some fireworks. It's ready to blow. Place the bomb. This should make it good as new.
Somebody blast him quick before he wakes up. He gets up. There you go.
You asked for this.
Imagine what Valstrax looks like with the high resolution textures and the uncapped frame rate.
Watch out for the monster.
More stuff broken. Good job. I feel like he should be chipped in on death about now. There he is. He's chipped in on Skull. He's about to die. Stay on your toes. Don't get whacked by something silly. And keep your health up so he can't, like, cap you in the air and then double shot you without, you know, breaking a sweat. You don't want to give it to him easy. Come on, drop. Don't get too close. If he takes off, that'll be not so good. Yeah, let him have space to take off.
It's all
When he does that, when he zips away like a rocket ship, he can actually hurt you. So if you got low life or something, you think you're going after him, it'll actually kill you sometimes. I had somebody die, like our third cart doing that. It was very frustrating. Oh my god, we gotta climb all the way up to the top of this thing? I hate this. Where's the damn wire bug? Someone kept telling me they were gonna show me where the wire bug is. I hate this spot. I hate this spot. I hate it.
A user has been added to the queue.
Dragon Slayer's re-queued. Alright, I'm here. Let's do this.
I'm gonna kick your butt. Now it's personal.
Come on, just drop. Get out of the way. Don't die.
This one's all for you.
Oh, he's gonna ambush you. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Heal, make sure you're good. And Big B fainted.
Not my day.
And it happens. Close one, I know. Too late on the Superman dive. It's okay. Even though we lost, I loved every bit on that. Alright, well, since we've got somebody in the queue now, we can swap one out if we get a volunteer. I think everybody else got in at the same time, so we'll do a volunteer to swap out. Valstrax is fun.
All right, let's go.
All right. You guys can do one more hunt? No, we're good. Dragon Slayer, we did a couple. But yeah, somebody dropped, so Big B dropped. You're currently on a hunt. Well, I'm going to take a break for a minute myself. He didn't do the spin once. No. The last couple times I fought him, he hasn't been doing the spin very much. There was a point last week where he was doing it constantly, and I haven't seen him do it but once or twice this week, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe that's what they fixed in the update, Vinny. Maybe. I'm actually going to throw up the Be Right Back screen. We'll be right back. Let's take like a 5-minute break. go to the restroom, get yourself a snack, do the thing, and we will be back to do some more hunting. So I would finish up your hunt, Dragon Slayer. We'll get going. Remember, while we are on the Be Right Back screen, if you haven't pushed the follow button yet, you're hanging out on Twitch tonight. We're actually only streaming on Twitch tonight, but push the follow button. That way you can find your way back when we do more stuff. And again, if you'd like to join the Discord, do that and come be a part of whatever it is that's going on. I'll be right back. We'll see you then.
Looking forward to hunting with you. Do not underestimate me. Ready when you are. Do not underestimate me. Ready when you are. My apologies. I beg for your forgiveness. Bye.
we're coming back. Seems we got everybody in the game, so. We are doing some checkmark things tonight. Does anybody have a request?
Come back anytime.
We did make a change just 2 nights ago. I announced the change, but I haven't really talked about it much since then. When we get into the groups, I want to be the one to post the quests. So keep that in mind. But if you have something that you would like to fight, if you need to get something done, let me know. We can get it posted for you and get that done for sure. So. A black hole move? I don't remember that either. You showed Valstrax to your dad, and even he was like, wow, that's cool. So, yeah. Does anybody care what we fight, or anybody got a suggestion? Because I think maybe we should do Valstrax. No, I wasn't going to do Valstrax again.
Welcome to the hub.
Irison, welcome in. How you doing today? All Mother is dull compared to others? That is the dab icon. I see it, so. I was actually thinking maybe we could do a rampage, because if we did a rampage, then we would get Necraza up to 40.
Added to the queue.
Plus lots of materials and other things.
I hope all will go well.
I was thinking that would be a good idea. Thank you for joining the queue, Irison. We'll get Dragon Slayer out of the queue. He's actually in the game, so. Rampage again, right? Almost lunch, so I'm resting now. I understand.
Back to work.
Ready when you are.
Almost
I
done.
should be just
Almost
about done.
I'll have one.
Does my armor match well? Your armor's fine. Rampage again, someone choke me. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen, Locano.
I'll have one.
Dragon Slayer, you gonna ready up, or are you just gonna sit there at that table?
That'll do.
Oh, you were eating. Okay. Just looked like you were sitting there. So if we can get you to 40 off this rampage, then you should have an urgent quest for Teostra after this, Necraza. And if we can do Teostra, that'll get you up to, we can unlock towards 50. Which is good.
Let's make this a quick one. Ready for anything.
So we want to be real quick about this. What do I fight at 50? You do All Mother. So get a position down, right? Get a ballista down. They've got the other guys in here. And then ready up. Like, this should be easy to do. You stay on your ballista, you fight, and you're already readied up. We're going. We want to ready up as fast as possible between these, and we want to do what it takes.
Looking great.
So use a Dragonator or S Wyvern shot. We need to do that 5 times. Gather drop materials. Make sure you're picking stuff up between the rounds so we can get that. Elemental Blight. Repel using a machine cannon. So as soon as the machine cannons are up, switch out your stuff for a machine cannon. It's only 3 repels with that though, so it should be pretty fast. And then of course stunning a monster. Make sure you're doing that. But yeah, get the job done, and we can get a lot of experience for this. Just follow along with the things on the side. Cursed Allmother attempt incoming. I doubt it, Vinny. He can get to level 100 before we do Allmother again. We're gonna get a couple of people. We would get a certain couple of people on to do an Allmother. We crushed it last night. We had a couple of people in there. Big B. Come on, ready up. Who's not ready?
Don't hold back!
This is gonna be good.
You're here!
Down.
Stunning monsters is good.
I won't let anything bad happen to the village! Watch out for the monster!
You're doing great.
We're already at 4 out of 18 on stunned monsters, so keep that up. Got another one. And another one.
Amazing work.
Higher rampage ranks aren't really worth it in my opinion. Just a few more mats and tickets. I mean, it's a lot more experience. The low rank rampages just don't do that. That's what we're looking for right now. Necroza gets experience for it. And then we have a Teostra fight in our immediate future.
Hit him with all you've got! Everyone, give him all you've got! The monster's looking at you!
Discord! What's up, Cryptus the Beast? Nah, I'm not gonna do this. There really isn't much point in grinding right now. Oh, I'm not grinding for me, so for me there's not much point in grinding. But for Necroza to unlock 40, then unlock 50, then unlock 100 to do Valstrax on a regular basis, I think there's a point for that. Past 100, there's not much point for it, so. And they'll probably do some new rank when it comes to the new game, right? It'll be Master rank or whatever they're going to call it instead of Hunter rank. So at that point, I don't know that it'll matter so much. But you still got to grind to 100. That should be the first place to go. We're 16 out of 18 on stun monsters. Nice miss and ogre. Yeah. There we go.
Looking great.
Such aggression.
All right, so gather drop materials.
Get prepared.
Make sure you're picking everything up because we've got a quest for that.
Can you handle this?
I got hardly anything.
Looking great.
All right, well. Wonder if they'll do monster variations. The game Sleep Paolumu was dull. I liked Coral Pookie Pookie. I'm sure they'll do some variants. All right, not much else to do. Ready up, let's go.
I'm ready. Calling all defenders.
No more holding back. You're not getting me. I'm getting kicked your butt.
There you go.
Well, we won't be using that one anymore. Watch out for the monster.
I think Bishatin is the most annoying monster in this game other than Basil Goose. And Kezu. Why haven't the barrel bombs gone off or the bamboo bombs? Volvadon? Volvadon's not great, but he's not as annoying as Bishatin.
The monster's looking at you.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
I'm gonna get you.
I said Kezu. Kezu, Basil Goose, and then Bishatin for me.
Mr. Monster, take the weapon. This is the end of the line for you.
Get Good FGC rated the stream with 21 viewers. Is that ye old Tom? Is that ye old Tom? How are you guys doing tonight? Is it Thursday? It's Wednesday, right? Tom sends his regards. I appreciate it. It's Wednesday. You guys do a special night down at quarters for that, or do you guys do online tonight? Riv! You gotta spell my name right, Tom. We had an online CPU tourney. Oh, very nice. You guys playing Street Fighter tonight? All right, everybody who's watching the stream, the new raid that just came in. These are our Capcom's brothers in arms. Custom built fight stick. We all share a love of the Capcom. Their love of Capcom comes in the form of Street Fighter. Get Good FGC is the fighting game community. It's well, kind of Midwest Coast. It's Salt Lake City's community for fight games, right? It's not just SLC, but it's a good fighting game community. They love the Street Fighter. They play. I've seen them play Guilty Gear. I've seen them play Tekken. I've seen them live in person. They go down to one of our gaming bars downtown. It's called Quarters, and they put on a show that is 100% worth seeing. So, SLC indeed. What? Monster Hunter's badass. I need more time in this game. Well, Jet Kaiser, what you do is you can join in. Watch this. You can come play. Use exclamation point join to add yourself to the queue up there. Exclamation point FC will get you my friends code. We'll add you to the friends list, and then you join on me. We'll get you the room code as well. It doesn't matter how far behind you are. It doesn't matter where you're at. Our goal here is to help everybody else. You know, if you've got quests you need to grind, if you've got HR ranks you need to grind, and I'm level, 4,000. If I'm over 9,000 and you are, 2, well, we're still going to help you out with that. It's weird knowing Capcom made both. They're so different, right? Well, see, and that's the other thing. Like, you got Street Fighter, you've got Resident Evil, you've got Monster Hunter, you've got all these different things. We don't go to level over 9,000, by the way. It stops at 999, and I'm not even close to that. But, yeah, Capcom does so many different things. Mega Man. You guys remember Mega Man? Go get those Fatal or Final Fight games going on. You know how it is. Little ghosts and goblins, ghouls and ghosts. Capcom, with the exception of Nintendo, I honest to God think that Capcom has the most varied stuff when it comes to their portfolio of games. They are definitely that way. Tick to bring in the follow. Thank you very much for coming by doing the thing. And for real, Tom, thank you for entrusting me with the entertainment of your people. I promise I will 100% let you down. This will not be the entertainment capital of the world by the time we're done. If you're Tom's boy, then you're my boy. Hey, let me tell you a secret. I actually know where Tom lives. How about that? I actually have been to his house. I've known Tom forever. I really have. I've known Tom, jeez, man. I think it was first time I met Tom. This is how long ago this was. You ready? The first time I met Tom, he was sitting on a couch. He was at his apartment. He had an apartment with roommates. This was before the Mrs. Tom. And we were sitting there. I came over and I brought Guitar Hero 1. I was the only person around who had it at the time. And so I brought Guitar Hero 1 over, and we sat there and played it, and he kept going, I play real guitar. What the shit is this? He spent the whole time doing that. This was before he was a master Unity coder and all the other things that were going on with that. We've done all sorts of things. We've worked with other groups. We've done charity streams together. We've done all sorts of things. I've known Tom forever. So for those of you who came over with the fight group, I also want to say, if Tom can hear me, I am actually extremely impressed I think he should be very, very proud of the work he's put in to get that Get Good FGC going, and the stuff that you guys are doing is incredible and awesome. And everybody who's a part of that, you guys deserve a ton of credit. So, there. I'm going to be done gushing about Tom and beat up this Apex Rathalos now. Rathian, Rathalos, whichever one it is. But yeah, there you go. But I'm glad you guys are here. Thanks for coming by, doing the thing. Appreciate the hell out of you. For sure. Known Tom forever. Okay, that was my last gush about Tom. Alright, but yeah, you can join in if you'd like. If you'd like to download Monster Hunter, whatever the hell rank you are, whatever the hell monster you want to hunt. We try to, you know, get monsters that people, you know, need. If you need materials and things like that, we want to make sure we're doing relevant hunts for you. But we also like to cater to lower levels. Like, if you jump in and you're only HR 4, right? Then we need to get you to HR 7. We need to get you to HR 10. And we need to keep moving through that. So, yeah, you can pick some hunts and we can help knock them out for you. That is the plan. It's a shame that the Apexes aren't mountable. That's what I'm saying. I would love to get on an Apex.
This one's all for you.
But yeah, man. I've been down to Quarters a couple times when you guys are having the events down there and stuff. It's awesome. I haven't been down since they put up the new... They've got like a new stage and studio, right? I haven't been down there yet. COVID, you know, it's a thing. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to give you my pro tip for the evening. Don't get diabetes and then live through COVID. That's my pro tip for the night.
Until we're home safe. I'm not ready.
Come back. Don't run. Yeah. That was what I like to refer to as the full whirly bird. There we go. Now I can do a full combo. You ready? Let's do full combo. 1, 2, 3. Swing, swing, swing. And then we're going to do our wire bug move and get him way up in the air. Nope, he's going to knock me down before we do it. What a punk. Let me do my full combo, you punk. Meaty damage. Vinny's Wi-Fi is 100% correct. That is meaty damage.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Also, for those of you just joining us, the purpose of doing this Apex is we have somebody in here, Necraza, who just finished Kushala Deora at HR 30. We're trying to get him to HR 40 so we can do some Teostra for him. That'd be very nice. Fear Omega 4511. Thank you very much for the follow, doing the thing. We're all hanging out doing the thing. That's me, everyone. Necraza. I'm here. All right. It's time for this Apex to die, I've decided. See if we can't do an installation. We don't have any of these things up, and we should. What hammer am I using right now? I am currently using the Valstrax hammer. I'm also wearing full Valstrax gear. I ain't doing no thing. Shuey. Yeah, I mean, you could do the thing. Haven't you already done the thing? All the thing? See if we can't get a combo in here. Nope, he's gonna whip me with his tail. What HR is it to get to Valstrax? So after HR 8, you can join somebody else who can create the quest. You can't create your own quest until HR 100. What else is cool about it too is that if you join a quest, so let's say you're HR 8, you join a quest to do Valstrax. After that point, Valstrax will start showing up on just random things. So if you go out into just do an expedition, Valstrax will start showing up for you because you've already seen it. So I did my first Valstrax quest, I think at 30 or 40, and he started showing up out in the world after that. Alright, I'm not putting up with this shit from Almudron. He might dive bomb you midway through a hunt. Yeah, I mean, that's always fun. Can't be any worse than this Rathian or Rathalos that's decided to be a son of a bitch. Oh, Necroz is down. I can't land a hit right now, and this is chaotic as hell. Yo, just saying hi. What's up, Raptor? He doesn't even have skulls on him. We gotta do something about this. Okay, I'm just gonna keep jumping at him and getting hit, because that seems to work. How are the hunts? Let's see. We lost to a Valstrax, which was somewhat unpleasant. But other than that, we've been holding it down. Doing pretty well. I'm taking this one. Yeah, we did have a problem with a Kushala for about 5 minutes, and then, you know, had to do the thing. Hey, you want to come down from there? That'd be great. Thank you. Huzzah! Fire! Mounted Punisher. We really got to get this guy on skulls. Come on. See if we can't full combo off of this. 775, 1063, 1173, 1, 2, 3 swings. Last one being 1328. Let's go up the wire bug move. And he moved. What a punk. Good news is we've done every mission that's in here, so there's going to be a lot of XP up for grab when this gets over. You stay put for a second. One. Nope, missed. Hunting Horn, Wirebug skill goes up to 8,000 plus in a Rampage. Well, I'm apparently doing it all wrong then. He's got skulls. He's chipped in on skulls. Let's get him out of here. Works for me. In a last-ditch effort, he runs for the gate. All right, whatever. Come on, land. That worked. All right, look, if it knocks him out of the air, I'll take it. And there it goes. It's dinner time.
Put this to good use. Don't worry.
We win.
Sorry.
I honestly think that one's gonna get Necroz at a 40. And that means that we will have one more hunt to do since putting Dragon Slayer in. Your thumb hurts. Actually, let's do this. We're starting to get a bit worried. Let's do this. Daredevil. So we've done a couple of hunts and done some things there. What if we were to swap you out for Irison and keep Necroza? I know you guys came in about the same time, but Necroza should be able to do his urgent, which is what I want to get done for him. S plus indeed. Lots of plates in here, and a, what's that? Rathalos Ruby. What just happened here? Nothing just came through on that. Let someone else play. If it's my birthday today, I'm out. Are you out for the day? Because if it's your birthday, we can definitely get some hunts in for you. If all you want to do for your birthday is hunt, then we'll get it done. Say the word, Daredevil, and you're in. Gotta go. Hope y'all have fun. Gonna check dreams. All right, Vinny. Thanks for hanging out doing the thing. Now I have my sister at home. All right, well, Daredevil, if you need a hunt, you come back and we'll get you in right away. You got 3 ranks from that? Yep, capped you at 40. All right, so if we're doing that, thank you very much, Daredevil, for hunting tonight. We appreciate you being here doing the thing. And happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday to Daredevil. Birthdays are a big deal now because you made it one more year. And that didn't used to be as much of a thing as it is now. 25 years old. You made it. All right. All right, with that being the case, Irison. We got a spot open. Let's get you in, Irison. There we go. Got an urgent Teostra quest to do for Necroza. Let's get this done. All right, so I can do my urgent. Do you have an urgent? I don't think they can join your urgent, right? Your urgent requires 100.
Standing by.
Almost done.
Almost done.
First we Teostra. Then we Teostra. No, wait, we won't do that a second time.
Enough
So my urgent requires 100, but the Valstrax quest requires 8. Yes. Just the normal Valstrax quest, if you put it up, somebody who's 8 can join it, yes.
That'll do.
We'll see, Irison. We'll see how we do on this Teostra first. Alright, so this is another one of those Elder Dragons where you need to keep an eye on your health, not get completely smashed. Pay attention to what's going on.
Halls of Inferno roam the restless souls. The lone monarch approaches with the fire he controls. He's here to judge the wicked who sully his domain. To damn them with his rage to eternal pain. Swift as wind his punishment, absolute his reign.
Teostra. No, Necroza. If worst comes to worst, even if we can't do the urgent, we can still do Necroza, or we can just do a regular Valstrax hunt. You said you could make this game look like it's cutscenes? What?
Faster, buddy!
What did I say? I don't even know what that means. I can't make games at all.
There's the target. The monster's looking.
We'll figure it out after we do this. One quest at a time, one hunt at a time, one worry at a time.
Gonna kick your butt.
With the effects of PC Rise, I mean, the game already uses the in-game engine to make the cutscenes. There is no cutscene, like... Oh, wait, you were talking about the effects, like the filter. Yeah. There's a film grain filter you can put over it to make it have, like, those lines and that grainy look to it. You can do that for everything you do in the PC version.
End of the line for you. You asked for this.
I'm sorry. Now I know what you're talking about. I got it. It only took me twice as long as everybody else there to get there, though.
This one's all for you.
The Palamute Zoom? Yeah, if you push, it's either ZR or ZL, your Palamute lays on the ground for a second, drags himself, and then goes super fast as like a boost. Yeah, you have to press R to be running and then ZL to do the dash. When we get back on the Palamutes, I'll show you. Right now, though, I gotta dome this guy.
You're gonna be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh, I don't want to die. Oh, I don't want to die. Whew, that one was close. I could feel the hair on my ass singed.
This one's all for you. The monster's looking at you. No more holding back.
Up we go. Alright, so let's get back on the Palamutes. So while running, so we got the fast down, we push ZL, he drags across the ground and then zips. If I could do it without a ledge. And in the case of my custom skin here, Rush, he does the rocket booster thing like he's in Mega Man. But that's because of the custom skin that I'm on. Every Palamute can do the dash like that. Right on his face. There we go, I'll take that. Let's do a wire bug. Let's go up, hit him, and bring it down. There we go. Oh, he's pissed. I kind of deserved that. Okay, I kind of deserve that too.
Thanks.
The monster's looking at I'm gonna get you!
No, come back, Teostra. Leave Necraza alone. I knew he was gonna turn around right there. Watch out.
Watch out for the monster! This is the end of the lines for you!
Nope. I thought he was gonna come forward a little bit. That was a big hit.
This is gonna be good! Excuse me for a moment!
Yeah, he really doesn't like that at all, does he?
There's more where that came from! I'm gonna get you! The monster's looking at you!
Full combo, but in the wrong part of him. Not getting the damage I want. Yeah, everybody was going to explode on that one. Oh, he completely moved out of the way. I was so vertical on that. That was great.
This one's all for you!
Chicken. What a chicken. Where's my dog? See how he's just running around in a circle down there? I swear to God, the Palamutes are glitched.
Need to sharpen this thing.
Just like the real dog. Mega Man's homie Rush is not glitched, I'll have you know. Okay, I guess we're just gonna keep hitting him. He's gonna keep falling over. Boom. He should chip in on Skulls here any second now. He's been taking the ass kicking of a lifetime out here. Ah. Except for he keeps moving and it's driving me crazy.
Ride like the wind. Just one chance.
More parts broken.
Sweet move.
167 to his head. Stopped him from breathing fire, or at least got through it somehow. Come on, Skulls. It's time for you to chip in. Ow. Something broke. Did you guys cut off his tail? Yep, you did. You got his tail.
It's got its eyes on you.
There we go. Big hit to the head. I'm gonna blow up. Nope, I'm gonna get around it. Yeah! What does it take? Alright, he just chipped in on Skulls. And just went kaboom. Necroza fainted. That's okay. It's just one, right? Yep. We're good.
Oh, I needed that.
Come on, concentrate. I'm gonna kick your butt. It's getting weaker. It's on its last legs.
Will the dog come to me this time? The dog came to me! It's a miracle!
Gotta be quick.
Let him sleep. We'll see. Nope, no sleep. One, two. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a full combo until he roared.
You asked for this. Watch out for the monster. I'm gonna kick you.
Come on.
You'll be fine.
Let's get it. Die already! Every time I go up right now, it seems like he smacks me back down.
A user has been added to the queue.
Locano. Looking for some hunts tonight. We'll get you in.
The monster's looking at you.
There it is. That's your urgent.
That's a wrap.
Put this to good use. Don't worry.
If you'll excuse me. But I need this.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Now watch this. I forgot to do the tail, so I'm going to run all the way back and get it before the time expires. Maybe I'll get it. There it is.
Needs a new pair of boots. Piece of cake.
We win. All right, so I know that we got Iverson for the last hunt, so we've got to do. Iverson's got one more. Necraza. We got your urgent done. Can we get Locano in? You'll hop out. Thank you for that.
Time to go.
So, Locano, you can join up on me. As soon as Necraza's done with the cutscenes. Did you send me a friend's request before, Locano?
Don't think I'll go easy on you. Oh, you're in for it now. Don't think I'll go easy on you. Oh, you're in for it now.
We do it based on friends code. So you need to send me... Whoa. Send me a that there. We got a communication error. That's no good. I am going to go set the game back up, apparently. So send me a friend request there, and then do exclamation point room code to get the room code. That is only the third time I've seen that drop. We'll get it back in. So, Iverson, you can join back up. And Dragon Slayer join back up.
A user has been added to the queue.
Necraza join back in. Actually, Necraza, I'm going to remove all, and I want you to queue one more time.
Oh, you're in for it now. You won't like me when I'm angry. A user has been added to the queue.
There you go.
A user has been added to the queue.
Never won. Welcome in.
You won't like me when I'm
Let's get some hunts in tonight.
Don't think I'll go easy on you. Oh, you're in for it now. You won't like me when I'm angry.
Locano, did you send me a friend's request? I don't have one. So you go in here to the menu. You do add friend. Search with friend code. And use that original code. Now, Dragon Slayer, you're good for one more. Use that code that was in there to send me a friend's request. And then I'll get it here. Excuse me. And then you can just join on me. And so every time after that, whenever you just want to come and hunt, you just go to your friends list, join on me, and you just have to use the room code. It makes it a lot simpler. We learned this during the Diablo days of trying to get people in and out.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
It's just a lot easier. And when we switch games, like let's say we were to go play Diablo again, you'd still be on my friends list and could still join easily.
Don't think I'll go easy on you. Oh, you're in for it now. Don't think I'll go easy on you. You won't like me when I'm angry.
Right as I get really, really sloppy with my dinner, I get a friend request. All right, let's look at this profile picture. We always judge profile pictures. First off, the red background. Classic Mario. It doesn't get better than that. Second off, you could pick one of the rendered pictures. You could pick one of the newer Mario pictures. This is old school Mario 1 style artwork. It's a throwback. It's classic. It's perfect. Your profile picture, 2 thumbs up. I mean, you could pick one of those newer ones. But this is perfect. $1.9 thousand hours. That's a lot. I'm going to be the first one to agree. That's a lot. Better be 999. And so now when you join, use the code 1478. I sleep with my Switch on. There you go. So it'll ask you for a room code. This is nice. My wife made like some chicken nuggets there. Help keep me going. I was hungry. Got some sweet potato fries and some chicken nuggets. I don't know which part of the chicken is the nugget, but you know, it is what it is. What it is.
Oh, sweet.
All right, so depending on what level Locano jumps in with, we can do your urgent Dragon Slayer. Roger has joined the lobby at 999. Sleeps with his Switch on and does 999. We're talking 2 birds, 1 stone.
For a rest. Nice to meet you.
Standing by.
Almost done. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, there's no way he's not 999 with the play hours.
Back to work.
All right. Well, we guess we're waiting for Dragon Slayer for a minute. Let's talk a little bit about what's going on. Thank you guys very much for being here tonight. I appreciate everybody who's done the thing. Fear Omega with the follow. Corporate Level Ninja with the follow. Tickade with the follow. Get Good FGC, good old Tom, with the raid when they got done with their event. Thank you very much for that, Tom. All the events, things that are happening there. But let's take a look at the schedule for the rest of the week. It's going to be a little bit mixed up because people are out of school. People are off work in my house. It's Christmas this Saturday. Holidays are upon us. We're almost through it. We're almost done, everyone. So tonight, Wednesday, checkmark day 2. We're putting check marks next to quests that we haven't finished. Tomorrow, we're going to do Dad versus Boy for the holidays. We're bringing it back. He wants to race me at Metroid. He thinks he's got what it takes. We're going to see what he can do and race each other. We're using, I believe it's this screen right here. So he'll be up there. His game will be over there. And you'll be able to see us racing right next to each other and going through it. So we'll be doing that tomorrow in the evening. So it's going to be a good time. Friday, we're doing Christmas Eve family game time during the day. We'll probably start around 1 on Friday. 1 or 2 in the afternoon. We'll play for a couple of hours. My kids are out of school on Christmas break. Winter break. So we usually do like one family game day while they're on break, and so we've chosen Christmas Eve for that. Saturday, we're going to do a little just chatting, talk about the Christmas games that you got, anything that you got you want to talk about, do some stuff with that, and if you just happen to have gotten Monster Hunter for Christmas, perhaps we can get you into a hunt or two. Seems like the sort of thing we could do. And then Sunday, there's a family party that's going on, so we're going to have a late start and get back to the Monster Hunter HR grinding. So that's what the schedule looks like for the rest of the week. We'll be doing that. And then on top of that, we are doing a poll right now on Discord. If you want to join the Discord, !Discord in the chat will get you the link to join. Let me know what version of Monster Hunter Rise you're going to be playing. Come January 12th. It's coming out on the PC. It's already out on the Switch. If you plan to stay with the Switch, I'd like for you to weigh in and let me know. If you are planning on playing on the PC, let me know you're going to be on the PC. I'm trying to split the weeks after it comes out to make sure that we're covering the Switch people, getting people the hunts they need that way, and we're still accommodating the new PC game. And we'll see what we can do about doing the same kind of thing, rotating people in and out, get it done. We need to do it between 2 games instead of 1. It's going to be an interesting time. So we may see an influx of players. Like if a bunch of new people on the PC get it, they're looking for help or they're looking for what to do. Well, those of us who've been playing it on the Switch, we can help with that. We're very good at it. So come by. You can make sure you can get in for some hunts on the PC. We're going to help out with that a lot. So that's the plan right now. So sound good? Sound like we got everything done? We need Dragon Slayer to come back. That way we can get this quest going. Ugh. And then we'll get going from there. Yeah, do the thing. Exactly. We're going to do the thing. Let me find that here. There it is.
Guards, do that thing.
No! Not the thing!
Not the thing! We definitely don't do the thing around here. Why would we do that?
Whoa.
Oh, man. So, yeah, that's the plan for the next little while. We are going to mix up a few games between now and Sunbreak and do some other things. But, yeah, we're going to try and have a good time and get some stuff done, get some hunts going and everything with that. So,
This is it, boys.
here we go. We're going to do the urgent quest for Valstrax. And then after that, Necraza is waiting for a turn. Neverone is waiting for a turn. After this hunt, we will do a double swap and get you guys both in on that. How's that sound?
Gaze up at the sky in fear. The crimson comet.
Oh, wait. We haven't gotten to that part yet.
The light of the stars burns the earth to ash. Rends heaven in twain with a final flash.
Kaboom. Tower, this is Ghost Rider. Permission to do a flyby. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. The tower is full.
Make this a quick one.
Does it anyway.
Ride like the wind.
Look at all that graceful maneuvering. You'd think I've played this game for a time or two. Truth is, most of the time, I move like a beached whale. Whoop, don't want any part of that.
This is the end of the line for you.
There was that circle. We hadn't seen that in a minute or two.
Watch out for the monster.
I'm lost. I love when that happens.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
We're up in the very top right corner. Up on the ledge where the nest is.
I'm gonna get you.
Punishment awaits!
Now it's personal. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Feel like I'm making some good contact here. Actually getting some hits in, which is good. Last couple of monster fights, I have not felt like that, so this is all right for me.
It's got its eyes on you.
Zoom! And then dive bomb. He's gonna move before I get there, huh? Nope, got one hit in. Well, that's nice.
Monster meets the weapon.
Spirit Randy Price!
This is the end of the line for you. I feel awesome. Mr. Monster meets Mr. Weapon.
222 to his head, I'll take that for sure.
Sweet move. Now it's personal.
There we go. Locano found us! Or Locano, excuse me. It's like Volcano, but with an L. Locano found us. Engage in the fight. It's a good time.
I'm gonna kick your butt. You listen to me now.
Where are you going?
That'll do for now. That's one for the history books. This one's on.
Let's go for the hammer move. And I missed. I hit him in the foot. Something broke.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, my hammer's not doing well.
Ride like the whip. Now's my chance.
Probably not the best way to do that. Nice, you cut off his tail. Good job. Now this time I gotta remember to loot it before he runs, or before I chase after him. That's what I meant to say.
It's coming for ya. It's trying to get away.
Ooh, I'll be
Eddie
making
needs
some
a
of this.
new pair of boots.
Mine now.
Let's go.
Mine now. Put this to good use. Don't worry.
All right, re-engage. All right, he's got ambush. Don't get blasted. Like me. Don't get blasted like me. I'd much rather he hit me than hit you guys. Unless a longsword user out there wants to counter him. I mean, that's always a thing, too. Then I hope he hits you. Yeah, I feel like we're really dishing this out for him. Okay. Can we do that without getting hit 2 or 3 times in a row next time? That'd be great.
Mr. Monster needs a new weapon.
I think we're gonna have to go another round before he chips in on skulls, but I feel like we've been dishing out the ass kicking here, so could be way worse. No, I'm not gonna land that, or I'm gonna land most of it. I stand corrected.
It's got its eyes on you. You'll be fine. I'm gonna kick your butt. I needed that.
More parts broken. He's got skulls. He just chipped in.
Mr. Monster needs a new weapon. No more holding back. Mr. Monster needs a new weapon.
Yeah, I got blasted with that. That was...
Faster, buddy! Gotta be quick!
I need a breather.
Alright, we're gonna take off like Speed Racer any second now. Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go. Probably would have been faster to warp back to the main camp and then come up on him. I hate trying to get up here. See how far I'll actually get. Alright, there he is. I'm back. Let's do it. Unless you want to climb all the way back up, I suggest everybody in the group don't die. There you go. It's over.
Here comes the pain.
If you'll excuse me.
Take your parts off it, and we'll move up. Very good. How was that, Locano? Did you have a good time hunting with that one?
Ooh, I'll be taking some of this.
Ride like the wind! No more Mr. Nice Guy!
There we go.
Good job, buddy! Nothing to it!
Alright, so that takes care of Dragon Slayer's Urgent. That's it. You did it. You beat the game. It's over. Irison, thanks for the hunts. No, thank you for the hunts. I appreciate you doing that. Back to work you go. Well, I'm glad you could get a couple of hunts in, Irison. Break up your work day. Spend a break doing something more fun than work, hopefully. Thanks for coming by. And I got one spine shell. There you go. That's better than no spine shells. Alright, so with Irison coming out, let's get Necraza back in, and then Dragon Slayer, that was 2 for you as well. So let's get Never One in on top of that. Let's do the double swap. The double swap. Roger's still got one more. Locano gets to hang out for another hunt. Hey man, how's the hunts? They're going pretty well actually. We ran into a few hiccups earlier, but we've overcome that. to become, you know, the destroyer of all that we see. You're gonna do the thing? Alright, you did the thing. Necroz is in. I see Necroz there. And then Never One 69. We've got a spot waiting just for you here. It's a table for one. It's cozy. Do you want the violinist to play while you eat, or is that just weird? It's up to you. Let's see. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a thing. Are you ready to do the thing? Are you ready to do the thing? We're gonna do this for two reasons. Number one, Necraza loves Valstrax. Like, flips out for Valstrax. Number two, even though you can't put up the quest, that doesn't mean you don't need to start farming parts for your gear. So, why don't we do that for you? This time, however, Necraza will beat it. Okay, you just gotta be Johnny on the spot about healing. Don't let it crush you. Don't die a whole bunch. And we got this. Put it down as fast as we did the last one.
Sorry, just need a bit more time.
Never One and Locano Akko will carry me. It'll be fine. We're gonna be doing great. They're gonna carry me.
Sweet. Share. Time to get going.
All right, ready up when you're ready to go, and we will get it done. Akko's got insurance, even better. Oh, now we're definitely gonna win. All right, let's head out. What happened where? What happened? What happened? Did something happen? What happened? All right, queue's clear. The audio just went way up. Hub wasn't like, wait, what? I don't know how to describe it. I put up the be right back screen for a moment. I didn't think anybody wanted me to, or wanted to watch me blow my nose, but, you know. Dragon Slayer, if you'd like to watch me blow my nose, next time I'll make sure I don't put up the be right back screen. I want this Bullfango to wake up. This one right here.
There it is. I'm gonna kick your butt. No more holding back.
Dragon Slayer, I have no idea what you are talking about when it comes to sneezing. I just know that I'm hitting this thing with a hammer. Which is what I'm supposed to do, otherwise Never One will be sad, and I don't want that. I don't want Never One to be sad.
This is the end of the line for you. Now it's personal. I'm gonna kick your butt.
I mean, ultimately, these guys are going to have to carry me, but I don't want it to be that bad.
Now it's personal. It's got its eyes on you.
I love it. That dive bomb right there, he didn't hit anybody with. You gotta use a little J, Dragon Slayer.
I'm gonna kick your butt. This one's all for you. This is the end of the. After it.
Nice. That was not ambush.
Go.
Bye, Basil Goose. Nobody likes you. I'm out of here. Boom. There we go. I forgot to sharpen.
Here for you. Now's my chance. Watch out for the monster.
You like fighting, Basil Goose? You gotta keep that to yourself.
Look out! It's angry.
Ambush.
You'll be fine. Now it's personal.
Nobody else likes him. We don't want him to know that. We want to make sure that his spirit is broken.
It's got its eyes on you. No more holding. I'm gonna get you.
You should hate it. It sucks.
Now it's personal. Get back here. Don't let it get away.
Does anyone know if my son is still watching? It's like the smelly kid at school. Kazu's just weird, smelly kid. Well, whatever I did, I didn't mean to do that. Definitely not what I meant to do. Story time? When you were in middle school and was but a wee lad, were you the smelly kid? Is that where this story is going? We're gonna call him No, see, you said that. You said, let's call him You don't know a name for a weird kid. Reginald Vanderbilt Wrinklebottom. Brian used to make potions. And this story, children, is why you should not let your children obsess over Harry Potter. Skulls would be nice right about now, right? I found the Valstrax. It was lost, but I have found it now. Skulls would be nice right now. I'm just gonna say it, this whole story could have been like 2 walls of text. That is 100% correct. And it has been so distracting, I just fainted, in fact.
I'm really angry.
What?
Go.
Oh man, we've only got 1 left. This is not good. That ledge, man, I know, right?
This one's all for you. Now it's personal. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
And, yeah, that's about it. Well, okay then.
This is the end of the line for you. I'm gonna kick your butt.
I just want everyone to know, and this is not because of what just happened in chat. I have felt for a great long while that storytelling as an art form is going to die with my generation. Sorry. It seems that your entire generation now, it's like video or it didn't happen. I died. God damn it.
Better luck next time. Not my day.
Never mind, I just scrolled up, I see. Wait. You didn't know you were doing it while you were doing it? Yeah, I think that storytelling is gonna die with my generation. Several of us are pretty good at storytelling.
I've been waiting for you.
I have the same problem, it's okay.
Which quest would you like?
Let's do it again.
I wish you luck.
See, let me sum up your story for what we're doing. Ready? Okay, I'm gonna retell the story. So back when I was in school, there was this really weird kid who used to take whatever he could find on the table and squish it together into like this mess that he used to call a potion. And one day it made me so sick, I grabbed it, I threw it in the trash can right away, and as a result of that, he grabbed my pixie stick like a dick. The end.
Time to get going.
I did it. I retold the story. Did I leave? I don't think I left anything out. Other than maybe the sound of my vomit. Other than that, I think I got it.
That'll do.
And just like that, I did it. Whatever, man. I would read that out loud. That was easy. I got all the high points in there. I did it. I did it, though. I was challenged to do it, so I did. What's really funny is if I even wrote that out in Discord, like, it would only be like 2 lines. Because the thing is so wide, it would only be like 2 lines. Alright, this time we got this. We need to get Valstrax done. That last one was my fault. I'm paying more attention now. I am awake. I think I only made even 1 typo in that. And used quotation marks like air quotes. You just separated 1 sentence into 3. That was me poking fun. Alright, we gotta get Valstrax down this time. I'm gonna need someone to go ahead and proofread my text-based version of the story. See if I'm using the language in the common tongue or if I'm doing something out of turn. Like the term Ralphed. Get off me. Valstrax wants me to die, and I want him to die. Oh shit, I just jumped straight into that. Not what I wanted to do. I really gotta start firing up full combos on this thing, but he moves away. Like right there, I missed the whole thing. Come here, bitch. Let's be honest, Mr. J. If I'm distracted, it's my own damn fault, right? I should not have two-carded on that last monster. That's not Dragon Slayer's fault. That's still on me. But consolidation is key. Check that out, man. That's like a full paragraph. That's much better. Alright, somebody get that Raktakadaki and let's fight this thing. And now Mr. J has joined the conversation. All right, ambush, watch yourself. He's coming down. Oh, he landed on me like a ton of bricks. Here we go. Why? Don't feel bad. Man, you're going through like the 7 stages of grief over a story you told. Dragon Slayer. Here, I'm gonna help you out, Dragon Slayer. Ready? Complete thought. If it's 1 sentence, then you're good. If it takes 3, then you're good. Just thinking complete thought, and you're fine. I'm surprised I actually didn't cart right there. Whoa, don't want to be there.
After it! Ride like the wind! Faster, buddy! This should make it good as new!
My complete thought for the moment is this is Valstrax. I want him to die, so I'm going to kill him. That's my current complete thought. Full stop.
No more holding back!
I did check out the deals, Mr. J. All right, everyone's down. You haven't looked at much.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
I only got one thing, and I didn't see too much. I know everybody gets real excited about their deals and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, it's been regurgitated, you know, shit for the last month and a half, essentially. If you missed it before, with the exception of Returnal, I mean, it's probably a good chance that you've seen whatever's up for sale already. Okay, apparently that's not a wall? Alright, whatever.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Next time I'll get him in a wall.
No more holding back! This one's all for you! Here for you!
Good job, whoever put him down. Yeah, I'm glad that the same deals keep coming around because they're really good deals. I won't argue with that at all. I mean, Ken has been on sale a couple of times, and this time I took advantage of it, right?
Now it's personal!
I actually rolled into that. That was not a good thing. Well, I actually bought it on the PlayStation. I didn't buy it on the PC. It was a couple bucks more. I think I spent 5 more on it in the long run. Honestly, though, I'm going to play it on the console before I play it on the PC. Like, hooking up my PC to the TV is such a pain in the ass. I hate doing it, so...
This is the end of the line for you! Don't let it get away! Need to sharpen this thing!
But I have whetstone.
Ride like the wind!
Now, the one I find hilarious right now is the Battlefield is on sale for as much as it's on sale for. Like, apparently, that's the bad way.
No more holding fast!
I think the cheapest for it right now is on the Epic Game Store. You can get it for 30. It's not even. It's been just a month. I can't say I'm surprised by that. I mean, Guardians of the Galaxy was more than half off in like 3 weeks, so. Also, the Steam sale started today too, so I am so glad that I don't ever buy things on Steam anymore. I'm tapped out on that.
You asked for this!
I used to buy Steam games all the time. Now every time something's on sale, I'm like, oh, let's go look and see what's on sale. Turns out I already have all of it. Like, I haven't had to actually go get anything on Steam unless it's something like Rise. Monster Hunter Rise is on Steam only. So it's new, and I gotta deal with that, right? Most of the time, though, I haven't bought a Steam game in a long time. Yeah, I still haven't done Outriders.
Now it's personal!
Never one fainted. One attempt left. Nobody die. He's got skulls. We gotta hang on right now. This is the bad place. This is the murder hole. We're in a very narrow space fighting a very, very elder dragon.
Mr. Monster! You asked for this! Just a bit more! Faster, buddy!
Oh, Mr. J, you're gonna be sad, but the goal's gonna have to change again. All right, We're gonna barrel bomb this guy. I'm done screwing around with this, so.
It's ready to blow. Let's make some fireworks.
It's complicated, Mr. J, but it's gonna have to change.
This one's all for you.
I was really hoping that would take him down right there.
I'm gonna get you. Mr. Monster needs some weapons. You asked for this.
There we go. Hey, look, you finally got one, Necroza. Mr. J, I'll actually send you a message on Discord. I'll explain it.
See what we have here.
I'll take this. Thank you.
Ride like the wind.
Oh, I probably didn't get the tail. That's okay. I always forget. I have like 400 of them, so I'm not worried. You don't get to forget because you're still, you know, making gear for it.
Back to work.
All right, so there we go. We got that one done. All right, next one. What's up, Casey? Casey's hanging out. All right. So yeah, we need to get Dragon Slayer back in. Has anybody gotten 2 yet? Neverone, you just got in. I'm pretty sure Roger just got in, right? You hop out and hop in queue again? You got it, everyone. Well, Necroz is already out, so we're good to go. So Dragon Slayer, come on in. Let's get that done. Is it a 2 quest limit? Yeah, we try to limit it to 2 quests to get people to go out. When we don't have a full queue, like if there were 3 people waiting to get in right now, we'd swap everybody out. But I'll ask for a volunteer, or if somebody's been in 3 or 4 times, I'll ask for them to go so we can get somebody in. Or if somebody has been queuing right back up every single time and like they've gotten 6 hunts tonight, that sort of a thing, you know, then we'll try and get them in and out to get that done. So we'll go. Try to make it as even as fair as possible. I guess I'm next to hop out. You're fine right now. Necroz will jump back in a few. We'll get at least 1. Because, I mean, if Necroza just jumped out, right? And then you jump out to give Necroza a spot, then that's 6s. Like, what are we exchanging at that point, right? Dragon Slayer, you keep throwing up quests.
For a rest. Time to go. Back to work.
What does it take to make Mega Scatterfish? I don't think I have any of those. Is there something that you need to hunt? Is there something that anybody else needs to hunt? Apex Azuros? I need Scatterfish in order to make Mega Barrel Bombs.
Enough of that.
What would you like to do? See you later then.
Yeah, we should be fine for that.
Here's the quest list.
Apex Azuros. What do you need Apex Azuros for? Why do I need to post the quest? Well, there's a couple reasons why.
Until next time. I've been waiting for you. These are the available quests.
Alright, I'll put it up. Let's see. We'll do this one. We have 2 boomsticks now, so it's going to be fun. Works for me. Quest is up. You can join up with it. So there's a couple of reasons why. I can tell you what spurred it. What caused that to be a change. And I discussed it with a couple of people, and it was decided it was a good idea. So, just playing this for the shield because I don't feel like getting one shot today. That's fine. So, so we'll use the example that's here right now. So Neverone's in the group, Dragon Slayer's in the group, Roger's in the group, right? If Dragon Slayer comes into the group and just is constantly posting their quests and the other people have things to do, and nobody's been consulted on it, nobody's been discussed with that, nobody's doing whatever, that's kind of selfish on the part of the person who's constantly putting those up. That's first. So we want to make sure that we try and do as many things for as many people as possible, unless we're specifically doing something like last night. We were helping Lich Lord Necros, who's a big part of the stream and a thing for something like we did a specific thing, right? So, unless something like that's going on, we do that. So we try to give everybody a say in what it is that's going on. That's first off. Second off, in the case of something that happened the other day, so if we have low-level people that come in, right, and they're doing HR4, HR5, HR6, like getting them up and grinded up is more important than a level 100 person doing another Valstrax or something else, right? Like we want to help the people that are back and being pushed up. But if that top person is constantly throwing up those other quests, then we're leaving someone out because that person is putting up what they're doing, right? That's another issue that goes on. So if I, filter those things and I make the decision based on what's going on, we won't have that problem. The other thing that goes on, and we had this happen not that long ago as well. We had somebody just started throwing up their own quest about something, and it was a quest that we end up having to look at it and go, okay, we're going to give other people a quest now because that doesn't seem right. So if I've got a level 100 guy in here, right, and I've got a level 500 guy in here, and I've got a level 700 guy in here, and I make them go do a 3-star quest where they're going to go kill Jaggies for me, that seems like a waste of a quest for them, right? Like, that's not fair. Especially if they've been waiting for half an hour, 45 minutes to get into the queue patiently while we try to get everybody else through the queue as the queues have been getting longer. That doesn't seem right. You think that should count as one of their 2 quests? I don't. So, as a result of that, I don't want the wrong quest going up to be insulting to the people that are up there. It's one thing to help low people for what's going on. It's another thing to help me, hunt great Jaggies. And that sort of thing is, silly. So we want to make sure that we're actually making quests that are worth people's time and worth the effort that they put in to being in the queue and getting that done. And that was why the decision was made 2 days ago to filter those quests through me. It's not that I don't want you to do your quests. It's not that I don't want you to get the stuff done that you need to do. But you know what? There's 3 other people in a group when they're doing it. And as a result of that, we want to make sure that it's good for everybody to do something. Nobody else said anything about doing this as Zeros, so, we can do this as Zeros. That's totally fine. And you're not going to get denied on things very often, but, occasionally it will happen. That's just how it goes. In the interest of fairness and trying to make that happen, that's why we do it. And in that context, I think it makes a lot of sense. Team first, individuals later. That's how it goes. And I have a, we're doing checkmark quests right here. I actually have a 3-star quest that I that is like go hunt Jaggies. Like that was the first thing I did tonight when you joined up. Like I would never have counted that as a quest for you because that's not fair to you to go hunt my Jaggies, right? That's not fair. Especially if you need other things to hunt, right? So I'm not going to put you through that. That's why we're filtering that way. I think that makes sense. And to cut down on confusion with what it is that's going on when, you know, 4 people think it's their turn and everybody puts up a separate quest, then, you know, we're in the village for 10 minutes longer than we need to trying to sort it out, right? And as more and more people join in for the games, that's going to become a bigger and bigger problem, so. Those are just some of the points. There are others as well, but examples and points. Complete thought.
Hang in there.
Makes sense though, right? Mr. J says applause.
Let's go. Gotta be quick.
So hopefully that makes sense.
This one's all for you. This is gonna be good.
But either way, we're gonna hunt this Azuros, Apex Azuros. That's what I meant to say. I said it the wrong way. I took too much of the blue pill. That's why I can't be the one. Words are hard. Well, I completely missed the bear and only hit the T-Rex.
Come on, he's looking at you.
I am missing like crazy. All right, hang on. I feel like I'm an inch off in any direction. Like he keeps moving and making it hard to hit. I feel like I'm off.
I'm gonna get you.
I feel like I'm way off.
Look out! It's angry. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Also, with the rule change, the notable exception to what's going on is if I specifically tell somebody, like last night when we were hunting with Fuglore, I was like, hey, you put up your quest, right? Or if I were to say, hey, Dragon Slayer, it's your turn, go ahead and throw up a quest, or something like that, right? Then, you know, you're free to put up whatever and do whatever you need to, but, like, there's communication involved with that. So there'll still be occasionally people putting up their own quests or doing things that won't always run through me. I appreciate that and understand why that is, but, you know, when we've got a variety of people, as people are swapping in and out, it makes more sense to do it that way. Partially as a monicum of control, keep things moving, partially as you know, a balance, you know, in the interest of fairness. There's good reasons to do it. I'm assuming that Mr. J applauds for that because I explained everything instead of just pulling the dad card and going, because I said so. Nobody likes that one, right? Why are we doing it? Because I said so. Oh shit, I need to sharpen. Oh god, I need to sharpen. I don't want to have flashbacks to my parents saying because I said so. Don't do it, please. I assume that was what the applause was for. I'm so excited to use that excuse. It doesn't work as well as you want it to.
I had fun.
Oh no. Oh, for a second there, Roger was stunned, and I was like, you're not going to get to carve. All right, well, I got to go now. Bye.
Don't mind if I do.
That was your first hunt, Dragon Slayer. Didn't you just get back in, or was that number 2?
Faster, buddy.
Hey, what's up, Amy? Amy 0027. Hey. Amy. 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 Had to go midway through the quest, but I just tried to hurry it up. Okay. We'll see you later, Dragon.
Piece of cake.
I thought my dog would leave me hanging against. Yeah. My dog just, every time I see it, I always stop and I stare at it because it's just running in a circle doing nothing, right? All right. Well, we'll have a spot open up then for Dragon Slayer needing to go. So, Necraza, you can jump back in. We'll do the thing. Baptiste is hanging out. What's up, Baptiste?
User has been added to the queue.
What kind of set am I using for my hammer? I'm using Valstrax gear.
Oh, sweet. Chair.
Can't stay for long, but glad to be here. Shit. Thank you for... I'm glad you said that. Damn it. I forgot. I was going to tell Ray earlier. Nope, just complete Valstrax. Who's joining? Necraza, you're joining. Unless, Baptiste, how long do you have? Yeah, I would think that there would be an add-on, Mr. J, that would actually show some of that information. Monster Hunter seems to be, you know, a somewhat popular game. Like gear builds and stuff. I know they have them for things like Diablo, where someone can just like click an icon and see all your stuff. That would be nice. I can show you here, though. Equipment info. There, you can see it like that. So, yeah, it's full Valstrax, Strength Pedalist 3, Novice Talisman, and the Red Knot Hammer. So it's all Valstrax gear. All the Valstrax all the time. Brings my defense up pretty high. I like it. So that's where we're at with that. You got like 20 minutes, Baptiste. Necraza, you mind if Baptiste jumps into hunt first, and then we'll get you in next? Or Necraza jumps in. Yeah, I leave as soon as I get it. Or we could do a double swap. If anybody else would be willing to give up their spot to get Baptiste in, we could do that. Narwa plus a Bushi armor combination is also good. I have most of them, never one. I should actually go look and see if I can make any more.
Hello there. Just tell me what you need.
Excellent.
Yep, that's Ibushi, Narwa. Do you need me to step out? I mean, if you're willing to, I'd like to get Baptiste and Necraza in. We definitely want to get Baptiste in.
Piece of cake.
Baptiste has a limited amount of time. But you can queue up again, Locano, and we'll get you back in. As soon as we have another spot, it's your turn. What's up, A-Raptor? I see Baptiste in, so Necraza, I guess jump back in. Yo, Trisket, what's up? Raptor, we're hunting and doing the thing. If you upgrade it to max, you combine it, then you get free level your skill.
Enough of that.
A user has been added to the queue.
Thanks for the hunts. No problem, Locano. And like I said, if you want to hunt some more, hop back in the queue. We'll get you in for sure. Let's get Necraza out of there. We'll get Baptiste out of there, and A-Raptor's next in the queue. So yeah, if anybody wants to jump into the queue, you are more than welcome to. We'll get people going. Anybody got a preference? Baptiste, is there anything that you would like to hunt?
Added to the queue.
Here's the quest list.
Anything specific you need done tonight? You're new into the group tonight, so. Let's do a checkmark quest. Rajang and Zenogre. Why not? We'll do a checkmark. Let's get this done. We haven't fought a Rajang tonight. We have fought a Zenogre. It went pretty well. We did okay. Alright, everybody ready up, and then we'll get going in a minute. I will be back in about 2 minutes, and then we'll go from there. Fixing myself one of my favorite homemade sandwiches. Peanut butter on one side. And cream cheese on the... No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. toasted roast beef, cheese with banana pepper and mustard. I mean, you gotta do roast beef and mustard. I'm all for that. The peppers stay. No. I think this is what you should do for a sandwich. You should do beets, mushrooms, and other foliage or weeds you found in your backyard. Like, make a sandwich out of that. That's what you gotta do.
Ready to go. Let's go.
What do you kids call that now? Kale? Hell, I think you guys call it a superfood now. Whatever superfood is. A garden salad? I mean, if you put it between two pieces of bread, it becomes a sandwich, right? Oh, everybody else went to go fight Zinogre. Oops.
Ride like the wind.
Let's be real. Vegans are just pacifist Karens who follow trends to try and be cool. Hey, I'm going to tell you Mr. J's joke. This one's Mr. J's. Why did the hipster burn his tongue on his coffee? Because he drank it before it was cool.
You asked for this.
It works, though. The joke works on like 3 levels. I hit him and he didn't like that.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
I'm getting real tired of him running away from us. Oh, Baptiste just took the hammer to the face of the Zinogre. Wasn't a hammer, though. It was a great sword. Took the great sword to the face of the Zinogre.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna kick your butt.
For those who missed it earlier, we played the demo of Rise on the PC for a few minutes. We did one hunt. It lasted for like 4.5 minutes. And the uncapped frame rate and high resolution textures made everybody, including those with broken phones, go ooh and ah. It was a good time.
Now I'm getting angry. Get you.
It really does look better.
You asked for
Why did John shoot the gator? I don't know.
A user has been added to the queue.
Pipsqueak! Welcome in. See? We got a 3 swap to do. Because he would have seen it later? Wait, what? Alright. Someone's gonna have to explain that one to me. He got too close? Yeah, probably. Pipsqueak, welcome in tonight. Thanks for hanging out, doing the thing, and thank you for joining the queue. Looks like we're gonna have a 3-person swap. We're gonna do one more hunt after this. That feels like a smart joke. I know. It feels like it's over my head. I'm not smart enough for that joke. So after this hunt, we'll do one more, and then we'll swap all 3. My name is John, so it's funny. Oh, I get it. John Cena and see you later, alligator. Does John Cena say see you later, alligator? I have no idea. The only thing I know about John Cena is my children used to walk around doing this in front of their face all the time, and I was like, what the hell are you doing? I do that all the time, Necraza. I think there's a wall there, and turns out there's not. That is the only thing I know about John Cena. Whoa, that went right over my head. Ah. At least I connected with half of it. I've been trying to get it to use my whetstone. I've been smashing the button ever since I ran away from the Zenogre. And it's just like, no, we're not going to do that. Wait. Isn't John Cena an actor? Wrestler actor. My wife made me watch a movie once that had these parents that were concerned about what their kids were doing for prom or something like that. And they were freaking out the whole time. I think that... Did that have John Cena in it? Have I seen a John Cena film? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Or am I just, like, off on my own here? Why did the corn fall in love with its kidnapper? Because it has Stockholm Syndrome. Okay, that one I got. Got him! That was good. I'm gonna die. John Cena is a wrestler. Okay. Am I way off about this whole movie thing?
Let's go.
Well, I have good news and I have bad news. I think I just brought the Rajang to us. If you were looking for a peaceful carve right there, I've got nothing for you. Oh, it ran away. Okay, good.
Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
I coughed on stream. Must be COVID. Here we go. Let's do it. You'll be stepping out for a while, so you don't think you can join. You'll queue up again when you get back home. Okay, we'll get you out of the queue, Locano, but I appreciate you coming by and streaming and being here as long as you have. I'm sorry, hunting, streaming, being here for the stream. Thank you very much for coming out and having some hunts and helping me. It definitely helps me. You guys carry me. I suck. Just ask Raptor. He'll tell you. But yeah, we'll hopefully be here when you get back. We'll see how tonight goes. Get off me, Rajang! It's weird how you can stream Netflix, but you can't. But you can use stream Twitch? No, you watch Twitch. That's because it's a live experience, right? You're watching network television, but you're streaming Netflix. It's the difference between live and not live. You stream YouTube.
Now's my chance. Ride like the wind.
But what if you stream a movie on Twitch?
Careful.
Well, you're watching it live with the person then. We have been watching you with those hammers. You got skills. Yeah, like third grader Monster Hunter. Everyone else graduated to another weapon, and I just kept using the hammer, right? So a wizard finds a date on Tinder. She's from California, likes tanning, cooking, and mayo. Turns out her PFP is a sandwich. All right, you're gonna have to help me out here. What's a PFP? Is that a profile picture? Did I get that right?
The monster's looking at you.
Yeah, I did it! I learned an acronym. While fighting Rajang, I got it. You guys, I have never been more hip and with it than I am right now. This is amazing for me.
This one's all for you.
I mean, people still listen to the Beatles, right?
It's got its eyes on you. You shouldn't have ticked me off. Be careful.
Did I just break his horn? Something broke. I'm just pretending. I only act like this because I know how much Shuey likes it when I'm older than him. This guy is angry. Like, his mother didn't love him enough as a child. As a baby Rajang. Bishatin versus Rajang. I think Rajang is gonna win that one. Nope, it looks like I'm wrong. Wow, I never saw that one coming. Bishatin beating up on Rajang. Go Bluebird Monkey Thing. Exactly, Mr. J.
This one's all for you.
Did I just jump off the cliff? Oh, good, I didn't. Okay. For a second there, I thought I was doomed. I was going over the falls.
After it. Just you wait.
All right, this monkey's way too angry.
Watch out for the monster. Ride like the wind.
Let's call it by its real name, Dr. Fruitcake. Dr. Green Thumb, paging Dr. Green Thumb. Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb. I'd like to tell you just where I'm from the depth. Wait, I'm not gonna, no. It's an old song, but it's still a good song. Cypress Hill, yo. So I broke something on him by doing that, but the damn shame of it all is he's still not chipped in. Now he has. Can I just say, Baptiste, you're getting really good with that greatsword. I would have been carded 3 times using a greatsword against a Rajang. Boom.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Here we go.
I'll be taking this.
Carve, carve, carve.
I'll take this.
All right, we got one more hunt with this group, and then we're going to do a complete swap. A complete swap. We're going to get all 3 out, all 3 in.
Let's go.
And the reason why we're going to do that is because it's much more peaceful on my mind to have to remember one at a time or anything else or whatever. So I appreciate all the people who have queued up for my own mental well-being. Thank you. That was all I had time for. Thank you for the hunts. No problem, Baptiste.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
To the next one.
Oh, you're right. Volcano had to go. Volcano. You are correct. I was gonna take him out of the queue, but I didn't. 'Twas fun. Yeah, thank you, Baptiste, for coming out and hunting. I appreciate it. So first spot up, A-Raptor, you're in. If you want to jump in. Really? It didn't send my message to Twitch for whatever reason.
Watch the master painter at work.
And we'll get Locano out. And Pipsqueak, you'll be up next. All right, never won Necraza. Anybody got a preference on what we hunt? Hunt? Whatever we hunt? Funt, punt, shunt, whatever. Anybody got a preference?
Come back anytime.
Oh, sweet. Chair. All right, let's go.
And then Pipsqueak, you're on deck. You'll be up next. We'll get you in on the next hunt.
Everything you need. Good luck out there.
I'd say all mother, but someone is only HR 44. Yes, we're not doing all mother. We can do Val's tracks. We won't do all mother.
I got it. Welcome to the hub. Until next time.
I can get behind this. I thought it was Kill Magna.
Good to go.
We can do that.
Make it quick.
Time to go.
Time to go.
Cut tail, break head, cap it. Yep. Okay, cap. We'll do cap. By the way, I'm not going to get an orb. So yeah, after this quest, we'll rotate Pipsqueak in. What time is this? 12:42.
Let's make this a quick one. Faster, buddy.
Oh, I'll get the head. I can't tell which is which. Is this Rathian or Rathalos?
Give me all you've got.
This is Rathian, right? I found the Rathalos. I always gotta remember, Rathalos has the markings under the wings.
No more holding back.
Ow.
You're the best, pal. I'm gonna kick your butt. You asked for this. You'll be fine. No more holding back. You asked for this. Don't let it get you down.
Somehow I didn't die right there, and I feel very accomplished for it.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. Now it's personal. You asked for this.
Ow. The Monster Hunter equivalent of I took an arrow to the knee is I took a Rathalos fireball to the head.
I'm gonna get you. It's got its eyes on you.
That's Magnamalo.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
And I just happen to jump in the one space where neither monster is. That's so funny.
Reloading.
Okay, I'd like to crush its head. It's gonna take some work on my part. There we go.
I'm gonna kick your butt. This one's all for you. That's one for the history books. Excuse me for a moment.
For a noob, you're like crazy high damage. Are you extreme endgame? Yeah, I mean, yes.
This is the end of the line for you.
So the weapon and armor that I'm wearing comes from a monster called Valstrax. It's the one that does the dive-bombing jet moves that we've been fighting for a while. I'm sure you've seen us fight it at least once. That was the last monster they added to the game. So after Valstrax, there is nothing.
This is the end of the line for you.
You see numbers, but you don't know the scale of the numbers. All right, so that's a really good question. I don't think anybody's ever really explained that around here. So take a look at the first couple of hits that I put on them, right? You're looking at like 30, 40. So what's that? 31, 41, 16, 41, right? So depending on where I hit them, my first couple of hits do something. 20 and then 163. And the reason 163 was like that because that landed on his head. So one of his weak spots. 31, 31, 183. So that third hit does more than the other ones, but if I landed in a weak spot, it does even more. 141 right there. There are other things you can do, like an RPG buff for things. Like if someone's using a hunting horn, they can increase my damage, things like that. That will affect it. Doing things like rampages, the numbers are very different there. But you can see there I did 5 hits at like 40 to 50 a pop, and then the last one was 99 because it was stronger. But if I had landed on his head, it probably would have been 150 or 160. So depending on where the weak spots on the monsters are, the numbers will change. And my first hits are not as strong as my last hit. So watch this. This is a move I can do with my hammer. I go swing, swing, and hit. If I had landed that last one on like their face, that would have been 183 damage or 175 damage something. So I want to use this move, 1, 2, and 3, 121 for the last one. You want to try and get moves like that to do it. 1, 2, 24, 24, 193. So that's just that one hammer move, does 3 hits, and it gets progressively stronger as you swing. I've seen you land like a 300 damage hit. Is that after your team buffs and 300's high? It can be because I hit it in the right spot. It can be because of team damage. It can be... Like right now, if I jump at both of these, you're going to see numbers pop up for both monsters. One could be weak to my weapon and the other one's not. So one might see 300 damage and the other one only sees 180. Because you have elements on each of your weapons as well. Like one's dragon, one's water. And if it's weak to water, then, you know, I'll do more damage. So there's factors that will go into it and adjust that. You guys cut off its tail. Its head's broken too, so Magnamalo's not in such a great shape. And like 300 damage. So here, I'll try and get a combo on this. This is actually really hard for you to land as a hammer player. So it's one attack, then you do 41, 63, 208, and then 310 at the end of that. That's me building up a 6-hit combo. Siraj, what's up? Welcome in. And I missed one of the attacks. I actually was only 5 hits. But it works out like a 6-hit combo if I can make that work. Magnamalo has been captured. And then there are different things on the monsters themselves that can vary, that make a difference. Like in some monsters' case, if you break their head and then you hit them in the head afterwards, you'll do more damage because you've already like smashed the armor off of them, right? So that can make a difference. But in the case of the hammer, the more hits I do in a row, the stronger they get. But because it's a slower weapon when I do that, it's hard to get a lot of hits in a row. That's why you see me doing things like flipping in the air. Because I can make those work pretty efficiently. So there is some nuance to it. It's not just, you know, big dumb guy with stick hit thing, hammer dead, you know. So as a level 1, I would only do like 10 damage. Depends on the weapon. It also depends on the sharpness as well. As your sharpness goes down, that decreases and diminishes your attack. So I'll actually do that here in a second. If you look at the meter right underneath my name, it's mostly red. There's no white left. When that white's gone completely, watch what happens. So you just see it break. Now I'm going to do that same hit, right? And watch how little damage it does because my weapon's busted. See that 9 damage a hit? Even if I hit him in the best spot, his face. 9, 9, 8, 67. That's the lowest hit I've put on a monster so far. But that is the scale. As a noob, you do minuscule, and as an expert, you do hundreds. So as a noob, your weapon doesn't have white sharpness on it. And so you do green damage, which is a range. It still does progression the same way, so even if I had a level 1 weapon right now, if I did 6 hits in a row, the 6th hit is going to land a lot harder, but it'll probably be 90 instead of 120 or 130. If I do a 300-point hit with this, it's probably going to be 180 with the lower weapon. So there is a scale based on the level of your weapon. There is a scale based on the sharpness. There's a scale based on the weakness of the monster. See right there, that one was 334, but that's because I landed on its face after doing 5 hits. But yes, at its most basic level, so that's a very complicated, well, I guess it's not a complicated overview, you get all that, but as a low-ranked player in the game, yes, if you can make a level 1 weapon right now, the level 2 version of it is more damage. Like, just straight more damage, right? If you have level 1 gear, the level 2 gear will have straight more defense. It'll keep you alive longer. If you think of it at the beginning in just those terms, it's a lot easier to manage, and later on you can worry about the rest of that stuff.
No more holding back.
You know what I'm doing? I'm fighting a Rathian.
Ride like the wind.
Here, let me show you, actually. I'll go back to the main camp over here, and I'm going to change out my weapon.
Touchdown.
So this is a rarity 1 hammer. Frozen core. You can see it's only got yellow. Well, you can't see it because my name's in the way. But this does 90 damage.
Faster, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I'm explaining the other thing. So I'm going to hit this when I come out here so you can see it. So remember what I was hitting it for a second ago? That was 17 damage. Look at my bar now. I only have yellow and red and red. 30 damage. Let's get a whirlwind hit going. 23, 10, 12. So this weapon clearly is weaker. Clearly weaker than the other one. So if you think of it in just a level 1 weapon to a level 2 weapon, level 2 is better, does more damage. You'll be fine. So here it is. The biggest hit I can do with this is 86. Yes, low rank monsters have much less health. Oh yes. So this is a high rank Rathian. This high rank Rathian probably is half. Or the low rank version of its half health. That's how much these the game's best dual blades do, but you're also hitting a lot more with the dual blades. Right? So you'll do 10 hits with the dual blades to my 3 hits with the hammer. So it needs to do less damage to balance out. And every weapon in the game has an ability, like, it does balancing that way, for the most part. Oh, Hydro's down. So now we'll go back up to this. And that one hammer that I was using that looked like it had ice for an endpoint to it, that's a level 1 hammer. This is what, level 8? Level 9? Something like that. This is significantly higher.
Faster, buddy!
You guys got it. You don't need me. I'm off explaining something else in the hills. You got this. The other thing that you have to keep in mind, Mr. J, about this is that creating the weapons... When we get back, I'll actually show you the tree and how that works. So it's based on the monster. So there's a Valstrax hammer. This guy that they just put down right here, this Rathalos, there's a Rathalos hammer. There's like level 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And you have to keep getting more and more parts from it in order to build those weapons. So you're constantly farming the same stuff in an effort to get that done. So right there, I just got a couple of items. You can see those. Those are going to be used to build the next level hammer, the next level weapon. And the way that the weapons go up is different than the way armor goes up. Armor, you can unlock their potential by using armor spheres on them. Makes it higher defense and things.
On to the next one!
Weapons, you're actually constantly crafting the next weapon. So that's why at the end of every one of these hunts, there's that page that has all the things you got from them. You use those to constantly do stuff. That's what we were actually trying to do here, is we're trying to get an orb off of Magnamalo that's really, really hard to get. It's a really low percentage drop, but most of the high versions of Magnamalo weapons require an orb. So having them is a good idea. So let me show you here. So now we got full screen game, so you can see the whole picture right there, right? So I come over here, we go to the smithy, we forge weapon. So whatever you want to use. No orb, but I got 2 plates. Very nice. That'll be it for you tonight. Okay, Necroza. Never 169, you're gonna head out as well. All right, we'll get a swap going there. Appreciate you guys hunting tonight, doing the thing. Necroza, we're almost up to your next unlock. You did Kushala Deora and you did Teostra tonight, so that's good. So when you look here at the tree, right? This tree here is level 1. Level 1 hunting horn. Level 2. Level 3. The rarity keeps going up. It takes different items and different weapons to keep going up this tree. So if you want to go all the way up here, these are level 7. And see what the highest ones are. So this one right here is a Diablos horn. And then you have to go from this one to this one to this one to this one. So you have to constantly do this to keep making new ones. You have to build the one before it. Had a communication error. Very nice hunting indeed, everyone. Thanks, by the way. No problem, Necroza. I'm glad we could get those done for you. So that's what we're doing. Every time you get something and you kill it, you're getting pieces to make the new thing. That is a grind. And it's all RNG on the drops. That's the other thing that makes it a grind. It is all very, very RNG. Pipsqueak, we got a spot. Come on in, Pipsqueak. Let's do the thing. And when Hydro gets back, that means we'll have one more spot as well. If anybody out there wants to jump in, you are more than welcome to. And it's a grind for a lot of other things, too. So you go to manage items. You go to the crafting list right here. I have to craft potions and ancient potions and flash bombs. And I have to get items to do all of these, too. Traps. Trank bomb. I have to grind ammo. All of these different things. You have different ways to grind those, and you have to do that constantly. The grind never stops, but that makes these games good. So, the thing about it, Mr. J...
What would you like to do?
this game is different than that. It's funny how people complain about Destiny RNG or Outriders RNG, but not for this game. The RNG in this game is much more manageable. Like, you're going to get something, right? And that something is still going to be useful for something. Even if you don't get the one part you need to build your weapon or build your gear, whatever else it is, you're not waiting for a whole drop in this game, right? You don't need just this weapon. You're constantly doing things to build that weapon. And while you're doing that, you're actually building other weapons too. You're still doing things on top of just waiting for the one weapon to drop. So we just killed that Magnum-Alo, right? Or we trapped that Magnum-Alo. And by trapping that Magnum-Alo, I was looking for that orb. Which we're actually going to go do another Magnum-Alo for the orb. But I got all these other materials from it that I can use here, and I can drop into the melding pot depending on what's going on. Right? Or I can go use pieces for things to upgrade other stuff, or I can, while I'm farming this Magnum-Alo thing, let's say tomorrow I decide to switch weapons, right? I'm not going to use the hammer anymore. I'm going to use a greatsword. Actually, I could probably do that right now. Let's go look. So I'm using this Valstrax hammer. I want to make a Valstrax greatsword. So let's go down to the Valstrax tree. It's right here. Let's go over and let's see. I have to make this one first, and then I have to make this one second. But if you look here, I have eight red orbs. Because I've been hunting Valstrax with everybody else, you can't see it because of the screen, but there you go. So because I've been hunting Valstrax with everybody else, I can make this greatsword. This one I need to get some fire cell stones, but look at all the other pieces I have there. The shells, the spine shells, the spike wings. I have all the stuff to make it. So if I just decide to switch my weapon today, all the grinding that I've been doing pays off. Look, I can just go make something new. You want to make some Valstrax dual blades? Here it is. Let's see if I can do that. Need more fire cell on that. But I could make almost every weapon right now out of Valstrax because of all the hunting we've done. And then down here, Teostra. Okay, so this Teostra has Blast and Ice. So if the monster we're going to fight is weak to ice, maybe I want to come back here and I want to craft this real quick and use this on one monster and then maybe switch to a different one for another monster. Because I've been doing all of that grinding, I can just switch that whenever the hell I feel like it. So it becomes kind of a badge of honor as you go through it, and I can show you mine, because I definitely have this going on.
Enough of that.
Pipsqueak's in so we can take him out of the queue. But let me show you this, Mr. J. Every monster has a set of armor. So a lot of players will go through and get, you can see there, these say E next to them. They're all equipped. See how these have the box icon next to them? I have all these. 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 Everything that has a box next to it, I have that set. So most of these complete sets, this one right here, Rachna Kadaki, I should probably go farm the last pieces of it to get it, right? All of this I have. All of this I have. I can make this last piece right here. Cool. Not going to equip it. So there's a full set there. I need to get a Lagambi pelt here in order to do this. I can make this one. Oh, I had a Magna Orb that I just wasted on that. Damn it. Whatever. Did you see that? I can have one of every set of gear in the game. And if I, like last week, my son was like, hey, why don't we try you out with the heavy bowgun? I had all the stuff to just make me a set of gear real fast, unlock it all, and just use it. Because of all the grinding I've done. Outriders, Destiny, those things don't do it. Like, if you're playing as a warlock, you're looking for one gun. You know what I mean? You're looking for one piece of armor. I need this one that's named the Dominator, or whatever it's called. I need one drop to happen. You're not building all sorts of other things that you can do other things. Your class is locked. Your skills are locked. Your armor is determined. Does that make sense?
Almost done.
And at the same time, you're not doing one raid a week to try and get one piece of gear to drop, right? We've been farming monsters for 6 to 8 hours a night, every night for a month now.
Make this a quick one. Let's go.
You know? If we go fight this Magnamalo and it takes us 15 minutes to kill it, then, you know, we're on to the next thing. And we can still get things, right? Like, let's say we don't get this Magnamalo orb right now. Cool. Then we can go fight another one. It'll take us 10 minutes to kill it, maybe 15, and then we'll go do the next one. Then we'll do it again. We can do it again. And we have a chance every time to get the one thing that we're looking for. I also think those other games don't allow for experimentation. You have a meta, and everything else sucks. If you deviate from the meta, you get kicked out of parties. Yeah, that sucks too. Welcome to the world of gear scoring and MMO. That's how that works.
Now it's personal.
The other thing I actually really like about this is the weapons are pretty universal. And what I mean by that is, no matter... So you have to be good at the game, okay? This game takes skill. You need to know placement. You need to know how your weapons work. You need to know when to heal, when to fight, when to run away. And so if I'm level 1 and I'm using a hammer, okay? By the time I get to level 8 hammer, I'm using this Valstrax stuff. I'm at the end of the game. The skills I learned at level 1 are still universal to use on the hammer at level 8 or level HR, whatever I am, like 300 now, right? And I think in a lot of games, like, they don't care about that when you play. Like, you have to play one way. You can only have one spec. You can only have one DPS spec. Like, that's your job. If you deviate from that, then you're done. In this game, and they change it on you a lot, too. Like, once you unlock a certain talent or once you get to a certain level and these skills unlocked, all of a sudden the way you play completely changes. This game doesn't. From start to finish, you are progressively getting better from start to finish the exact same way. If you so decide to choose a different weapon, that's up to you. That's not based on the game changing. And I think that sucks about a lot of games. All of a sudden, you know, they put out a patch and they ruin your spec. And now the new meta is some other spec. You have to go learn how to play your game all over again. Whereas in this game, that will never happen. For Outriders and Destiny, if you didn't have one gun, you got kicked because it was the best, most broken gun. So without it, your DPS couldn't keep up. Yeah. And then, again, you find yourself at the hands of the... You find yourself at the hands of the developers that way, right? Oh, we nerfed something. I'm trying to... Like, there are so many guns that got nerfed in Destiny over the years, right? Gallarhorn and the Peacemaker and whatever else they call them, right? That was the meta. They decided they didn't like it that way, and all of a sudden, you had to go completely redo whatever you were doing to get it done. And that was crazy. And you were doing it trying to get one drop in one place once a week. Yeah, I remember originally, you know, I used to play as whatever the shield guy was, the Guardian or whatever. Can't think of what it's called. Now everybody has a shield, so what's the point? This game will never do that. Because it's PvE, if it's unbalanced for the monsters, not for the players. And there's nobody on the face of this earth that gives a shit if it's unbalanced for the monsters. Unbalanced for the monsters. That would be hilarious. I would love to see that fix. Raptor would die of laughter at that.
I'm gonna get you!
Unbalanced for the monsters. What a concept. Shocker, what's up? Well, Hunter was good for like a year on Destiny 1 days. Then Bungie nerfed Hunters into the ground and never brought them back up until Destiny 2. And it was one single build you had to do. And everyone complained that they were getting killed by our only competing option. Yeah. That's how that works. I don't find many challenging enough as it is just time consuming. Yeah, that's probably true. But every now and again, then they throw in like an emergency Mitsusune out there. We can't get it done. Well, I can't get it done anyway. So there are things out there that will, you know, you got to try. And you got to learn to be good at it. And it's just like every other game. I mean, you got just as much of a chance of getting 3-carded for bullshit sometimes as you do, you know, becoming, you know, absolutely fantastic. And winning every hunt that you do all night long. Some days you got it, some days you don't. But I think that actually adds a lot to the game. I will say that, like, on days where you're not feeling it, it makes a... I died. See, look at that. Just like that, I died. On days where you're not feeling it, like, you're way off. I don't think I've carded this much all week.
This ain't over yet!
We had one fight earlier where I 2-carded, and I was, like, shocked.
This should make it good as new!
Another thing I notice about this game versus other player bases, so I just carded, and I'm not very happy about that, so I'm going to rise up and not do that again. Start paying more attention. I find that in other player bases, specifically Destiny, like all of a sudden you can't beat an encounter or something else is going on. Like, I have never heard people so discouraged about something in my life. Like, there comes a point where you're like, look, you need to step up and get this done, and they're like, we just can't do it, man, this sucks. I've also never heard more people complain about encounters as if it's not their fault. Like, clearly the devs did this to fuck with us. Like, it's just a different mentality to play the game.
Gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! You asked for this!
How to join, Bubba JV. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. We do joins based on friends code, not room code. So if you want to do exclamation point FC, get my friends code and send me an invite on the Switch for friend. You can then just join on me, and then we have a room code that we always use the same code for. And we actually have a spot open right now, so. We've been running full hunts for most of the night. It's just kind of tapering off now. It's getting late into the evening. Broke. Now keep in mind, Bubba JV, I will judge your profile picture. We always judge everybody's profile pictures. It's not as bad as it sounds, but it's coming. And give me a minute before I accept that, because I've already carded once on this match. And I don't want that to happen again because I have pride. Oh, come on, don't move. Yeah, stay right there. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Almost. Oh, he got me, but I put it to him, so. You're not gonna cart me again. I got a purple Magna Orb off the tail! So there you go, Mr. J. You remember how we were talking about the item that we were trying to get? I just got it. Couple of hunts, and you get the thing done. There you go. That cart was bullshit, by the way. I got one.
A user has been added to the queue.
Shocker is up in the queue. Very nice. Shocker, Bubba JV didn't join, but he did send me a friend's invite, so I'm going to get Bubba JV in for some hunts, and then we'll get you in, okay, Shocker? Teamwork makes the dream work. And that also makes a big difference. Like, if Destiny didn't have PvP in it, if it was just PvE, I think that you would find a very different game in the long run. Whereas this is just PvE, right? All right, let's check out Bubba's profile picture. It is a squid. First off, you got the nice bright background, okay? Helps bring out the squid. Nice red color for the squid. Reddish, pinkish color. And any squid automatically gets 2 thumbs up because Splatoon 2 or any of the Splatoon series does not get the respect that it deserves. And when people pick Splatoon things, again, always thumbs up with that. You win. Friend request accepted. So now you can join on me. Exclamation point room code will get you the password when you try to join on me with the list. Didn't get an orb, but I can hop out for Shocker since there's a queue, and that was my second hunt. Well, I appreciate you doing that, Raptor. Queue back up. Shocker, you can join up then. I got you there. Now, Shocker, the last time we hunted, what level did we get you to? I don't remember. I know we were working on your HR. Happy holidays to you as well, Bubba JV. While you guys jump in the room, let's take a look at the schedule for the week. So yeah, Shocker and Bubba JV, come on in. We'll get you in here. Let me remove everyone from the queue. I'll join back in a bit. This gives me a chance to hydrate. Yep, you gotta hydrate. But yeah, let's take a look at the schedule for the rest of the week. It's Wednesday now. We're doing Checkmark Day 2. We're working on people's quests that don't have a check mark next to it. In my case, yeah, I beat everything that there is to beat, but I haven't done 100% of it, so let's do the thing. Tomorrow in the evening, we're doing a game store trip in the afternoon. And then in the evening, we're going to do the Dad versus Boy for the Holidays race. The boy thinks he can beat me at Metroid. I know that he can't, so this is going to be interesting. It'll take us somewhere between 2.5 and 3 hours to get it done, but I'm going to beat him. So that'll be starting tomorrow night. Friday, we're going to do family game night on Christmas Eve. Or family game time, excuse me. At night, we usually do things for the holidays for the family, so we're going to actually play during the day while the kids are out of school. I'm off work. We're going to have a good time that afternoon. And then Saturday, we're going to do a little just chatting in the afternoon. Let's take a look at the things you got for Christmas. If you got new games, if we can play some of those new games or make a plan around those games. Or let's say you got Monster Hunter for Christmas. Let's get you into some hunts. It's going to be a good time. And then Sunday, we got a late start to the stream than normal time because of a family party, but we're going to do more Monster Hunter grinding for that. So that's the plan for the rest of the week. I have been very good about getting the plans done. So Shocker 5, if you want to throw up one of your quests. Now, Bubba, I know that you're new to the channel today. I appreciate you coming by doing the thing. We do like to help out lower level hunters. Help them get through their ranks, learn what they're doing, figure out what's going on. So when we have a couple of people in with a lower hunter, we'll let the lower hunter pick what missions they need so that we can help them, you know, get that stuff done. The objective is not to power level them, to help them learn what they need to do and continue to progress, but at the same time, give them some help. Because we've all been in that place where, you know, you're level 2 and you're like, look, I can do this. I actually thought that you were higher than that, Shocker, the last time we played. Normal 1 ammo. Yeah, you can go full tilt at it. I don't mind that. Shocker, did you delete your character and start over or something? I thought you were higher than that. I'll get the dressing. Making a garden salad. I'm not changing my gear. I'm going to smack this thing silly. Almost 3? Right on. We'll get you there, Shocker. So we'll do 2 hunts with Shocker. And then if it's okay, we'll do those 2 hunts for Shocker. Then we'll have Shocker jump out. Everyone else stay. We'll bring Raptor in. And then we'll do a couple of the high-level hunts that we're used to. That'll be the plan, so. Sound like a plan? I do like to clear it with people and make sure that they know what's going on. Because if you got in here, you're like, why am I hunting low-ranked bullshit? You know. We want to make it worth your while, too. You want Valstrax? We can do that. But we also want to do the other part. We give back. We're giving back. All right, Shocker, fired up. Let's go do this. I don't like Bishatin at all. So low-level Bishatin getting the smack, just smacked out of it. I'm all for it. So Black Wolf's hanging out. How am I doing? The question I have, Black Wolf, is how are you doing? How you doing? I'm doing okay. Hunts have been okay tonight. I've carded a few more times than I wanted to, but, you know, I've picked myself up off the mat and I'm working on it. We end up doing this every time. I was thinking to myself, you know, some point tonight I'm probably going to put in like some Metroid practice. Maybe we'll stop playing Monster Hunter early. You know, do some other stuff so I can practice for the race tomorrow. And then I always just get in here. You guys keep jumping in. We're always having such a good time. I never get to that stuff. And that's great for me. That's not a bad thing. He's salty. Come here, Bishatin. I got this big pointy hammer for you. We just need to kill this thing as fast as possible because I don't think anyone should have to tolerate Bishatin. Period. End of discussion. Full stop. Dr. Fruitcake has hit him with too many fruits. Yeah, I'm a little, In the case of fighting this monster, when my guy starts yelling, watch out, he's angry, he's actually talking about me. Doing good. Starting out my holiday break. My job has a division-wide shutdown for a couple days before Christmas till after New Year's. Awesome. I love to hear about places do that for people. And they still pay you, right? That's what's important. Yup. Very good. Well, that means you got a couple days to game then. We're almost through it all. We're almost to the other side of Christmas. The drama. The thrill of victory. The agony of defeat. It's almost over. We're almost done. Look at that. Shocker's on the Bishatin, kicking its ass. Shocker's been like front and center with that switchblade going crazy. Or switch axe, excuse me. Which is it? It's charge blade or switch axe. In this case, it's switch axe. Shocker didn't need our help. Shocker's got this on lock. Gonna get caught up on some gaming and some much needed housework. Understand that one. My kids have been home from school since Monday and my house looks like a disaster area. Shocker identifies as charge axe. And the reason Shocker gets to do that is because Trisket identifies as a dumbass. Just works out that way. Yeah. Suck it, Bishatin. Like, we should all continue to be very clear about that. I promise I'm not trying to offend anyone or make anybody upset. I'm just really that stupid. There you go.
We did it! Didn't even break a sweat!
That's mind me.
Nothing personal, buddy.
And I don't know if Mr. J is still hanging out, but something else we've been kind of describing the game for Mr. J tonight. Something else to keep in mind. That was a really fast hunt. We just went in there, beat the hell out of that thing because it's a low rank guy and we're all, you know, mostly high rank in this quest. And even the parts that we got from that can still be helpful. If I need to go make Bishatin gear, or if I need to go make a weapon, if the weapon requires like 2 low levels of Bishatin, the stuff I got from here is still going to help contribute. So you never really do hunts that don't mean anything. Unless you're 999 and literally have every armor and every weapon in the game, there's really no hunts that mean nothing. They can always still help. And again, I think that's what makes this game different. I'd also say the game is fun even if you don't have the perfect gear. That also helps too. We were definitely talking about that, right? All right, Shocker. Whatever you got next. Hopefully you got an urgent quest. That'd be great.
Time to get going.
Shocker has posted a quest. Let's do this. Ooh, it's a rampage. It's a low-level rampage. I haven't done one of those in a while. This ought to be good. Isn't Mango after this? That's a good question.
Sorry, just need a bit more time.
Sweet, a check.
Time to go.
Yeah, Black Wolf, I was gonna say my my vacation time or whatever it is, like how they shut down my shop, happens tomorrow, but I still have a few things I want to get done, so I'll probably end up still putting in some hours in the afternoon or in the morning, depending on what's going on, or over the next couple of days. I got to clean up a few things.
The rampage is here.
You're just gonna go without Dango? That's the way to do it. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
But there's nothing to fear. We have our trusty fortress, and its defense is top tier.
This is it, boys.
Let's make this a quick one.
Cry havoc and let slip the hogs of war.
Dogs of war.
Whatever farm animal of war, Lana, shut up.
Let's do it.
Looking great.
If I just want to stand right here in the middle. Actually, should we even use ballistas, or should we just sit down here with our weapons and just, you know, blow them away?
That should do it.
I don't know that the experience on this one is even going to matter.
You're going down. We have to keep the village safe. No more holding back. I'll do my part.
I'm going to stand up front with the hammer. I'm going to put the hammer down.
Monsters incoming.
Where are you going, Tetranadon?
The monster's looking at you. This is the end of the line for you. Let's go for a ride.
I didn't even really mean to mount this guy, but you know. Bye, Aknusam. Is that everybody? Wow.
They're persistent. I'll give them that. No more holding back.
Astounding!
Now's our chance!
He's so fat, it's easy to hit.
Not bad.
I don't think so, Azuchi. Yeah, you're gone now. Somehow I knocked the Aknusam out of the sky with a hammer.
That's one for the history books.
Well, there you go. I don't even think we need to set anything else up. Let's just ready up and do it again.
How about a good night kiss? I put down a bomb.
I put down a bomb. Let's make some fireworks.
These are the last ones!
Mr. Monster needs some weapons. I'm gonna get you! Watch and learn!
Oh no, Basarios got through.
Now it's personal! Watch out for the monster! This is the end of the line for you! You're gonna regret that! Personal! Got its eyes on you! Ride like the wind!
Oh, I missed. Look, it's the little Azuros. This is funny. All right, I'm coming.
You're so strong.
Did I get them both? I got them both in one whirlwind.
A boss is here!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Damn it, Azuchi, get off my people. One hit and it's dead. Okay, cool.
No more holding back! That's one for the history books.
It knows what it's doing! Guard that gate! Protect the village!
This is the end of the line for you! You asked for this!
I'll be gentle.
Keep it up!
Oh, come on. I should have gotten at least 2 more hits on that thing.
Now it's personal!
Took out both of them in one whirlwind. I'll take that. Come on, Wrath.
This is the end of the... You'll never get through! Now it's personal! Mr. Monster's teeth is no weapon! No more holding back! This is the end of the line for you! That's one for the history books!
There you go.
Back to the village.
Done. It's been a while since I've done a low-level rampage. That was pretty fun, actually.
Nothing personal.
New pair of boots.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Ride like the wind!
A user has been added to the queue.
Vaughn's hanging out. What's up, Vaughn? We did it. We won. All right. So, Shocker, thank you very much for that. We got your 2 hunts in for that. And an S rank. Very nice. Was that your urgent, Shocker? Is that going to get you up to 3 now? How am I? I'm hanging in there. We're doing the thing. Hunts have been good tonight, so makes it easy.
Oh, sweet. Share.
Couple of hiccups, but nothing we couldn't handle. We got it done. Need to go to sleep. Thanks for the hunts. No problem, Pipsqueak. I'm glad that we got you into hunt for a little bit. So that brings up a Raptor. We're ready to go. Getting a gaming laptop soon, so you might be able to play Rise on PC when it comes out. Nice. Very nice. So Shocker left the lobby, so we got 2 spots in there, A-Raptor and Vaughn. Let's go. You guys are both up and ready to go. I told Bubba that we'd get some higher rank hunts. We did some low rank hunts to help out Shocker, and hopefully that got your upgrade. You might still have one more that you have to do for an urgent, but that's awesome, Shocker. Thank you for coming to hunt. I'm glad we're getting that rank chipped away at. Interesting. Yep, Raptor and Vaughn. Oh, Bubba, you're out? Oh, you got DC'd. Okay, cool. Come back in. Yep, I thought it was, but I guess I have another urgent before 3. That's okay, Shocker. We can keep working at that. But once we get this group in, we'll do Vaughn, we'll do A-Raptor, we'll get Bubba back in. And then we'll do 2 hunts at the high rank stuff, and I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight. So I'm going to close down the queue for the night. We're going to be good to go there. So we got 2 more to do. Hydro's in, Bubba's in. Vaughn, where you at? Vaughn. Come along now, Vaughn. What did you put up?
Enough of that. All right, let's go.
Evil laugh. You're not gonna change my mind. I think this is the worst quest in this game. Vaughn. Vaughn, are you there? No, we're waiting for Vaughn.
Good to go.
Well, then we'll just go.
I shall be just about done.
Took me a few to load in myself. Alright, we'll give it a few. I'm gonna use the restroom then while we're waiting. There's Vaughn. Vaughn will get in. We'll be right back in just a second.
Seriously, Lana, call Kenny Loggins, because you're in the danger zone. From Top Gun.
You don't have to hold off on Valstrax till he's 100. Vaughn's done a couple of them, so we're ready to go. Let's fire this up. Should be holding off on All Mother forever. We should not be doing this quest. All Mother is the worst quest in this game. Can someone tell me why they couldn't just put this in the game to begin with? Why this had to be added to the game later? Let's ready up and go. Come on, let's go. Want to get this shit over with. Fucking hate this quest.
Let's make this a quick one. Faster, buddy. Feels good.
I legitimately do. Like, this is the worst quest in this game, I think.
Let's go.
No, All Mother takes forever for no reason. And it's just... it's something that shows how bad players really are that bad. Not to say that you guys are bad players, but... like, this is one of those missions where you see the same people carding over and over and over again.
Now it's personal.
What does carting mean? So you know how when you die, the Palicos put you on a cart and wheel you back to base camp? That's you getting carted back to base. So if you get carted, that's what it's from. It's basically dying. And the Ibushi part of this is not the hard part. This is Ibushi.
The monster's looking at you.
This is the easiest part. Like, this goes so fast now. He's about gone. I was really hoping that that attack would have done it, but... There we go. First part's finished. Now comes the long part. Let's get it. So I'll kind of explain the fight as we go. So that first Wind Serpent's about to die. All Mother's about to kill it there. Narwa's the All Mother. In this part, we get these guns. If you shoot the yellow one, you're just doing extra damage to make this go a little faster before she breaks the guns, and then you basically have to go back into it again. You can go loot him if you won't. He does give you orbs, so you should pick up his items. Take a moment, do your loot. And then we go back to where we were before. Fighting the serpent that's flailing around the same way as the one before it. It's got a couple extra moves. Shoots some major power beams out of its mouth. At one point, it summons Dragonators out of the ground to hit you instead of hitting it. And that one sucks. See more power beams of light and other things like that. Occasionally, when you knock it down, you can hit it in its stomach or the egg sac there in the middle. There you go. Until it actually lands and you hit it in the egg sac, it doesn't actually do as much damage as hitting it in the shiny parts. So hit it in the shiny parts beforehand. And halfway through the fight, partway through the fight, another monster will show up. You can ride it and fight him if you want to. I've heard it both ways. We've had people saying it both ways the last couple weeks, but if you get on the monster and fight, that does a lot of damage, and that's good. If you just leave the monster there to fight for you, I've heard that can actually do more damage, but I've not got a confirmation on that one way or another. All right, there's the Dragonators. It drops down that ball in the middle to explode, and then you need to dodge. Dodge. There we go. Now we're in the middle. We can hit it. All right, so now that we've done that, we got to get up on one of these ledges. Otherwise, this drop thing will nuke us. Oh, wait. Somebody knocked it down. Never mind. Never mind. You guys covered that. This is the part where you're supposed to hit it in the stomach. Is it just me, or when those turrets and things pop up, you never feel like you have enough time to do it? You know what I mean? They're not there long enough to be effective.
This one's all for you.
Ow.
Faster, buddy. Gotta be quick. Watch out for the monster. He's looking at you.
All right, we've sharpened, and now let's get back into the fight. Broke something of it.
This one's all for you.
It did not like me hitting it like that. It was very unhappy. Somehow I managed to leap through that ring. That was kind of awesome.
Kick your butt.
something else broken on it. Very nice. Oh, I want to be away from that. Teostra has appeared, so this is the damage check, as someone put it the other day. So again, do we let them fight or do we actually mount them? Does anyone know what's better? Now, what is nice about this fight, and probably the best part, is once you get to this point, they start playing Proof of a Hero, and that song it slaps. You ever need motivation in this world? Put on Proof of a Hero and then go do the thing you need the motivation to do. Yeah, Dragonator's kicking my ass. So that little drop thing nukes the ground. But because we all got on the platforms, nobody died. Well, Hydra almost died, but that's a whole different thing. It still doesn't have skulls on it either. This is just a long fight. Just takes forever. Whoa, that was not cool. Alright, well, there you go. I carded.
Oh, you're gonna pay!
Am I okay? No, clearly I am not okay.
Sharpen this thing!
However, I'm back in, so even if I'm not okay, I guess we're gonna do it.
The monster's looking at you! No more holding!
Jeez.
This one's all for you!
Nope, not getting that. Alright.
No more holding back!
Still no skulls on this thing. Finally, it has skulls on it. See if we can get a combo in. This is a good time for it to fall down. Skulls are good. Wow, I missed all of those rings. That was kind of wild. I got a burst of energy. Welcome back to Krausen. Unfortunately, I've had all the life sucked out of me by having to do this goddamn quest and the misery that comes with it.
I'll put this to good use.
Let's see what we have here.
Rip. Yep, I know, right?
Looks useful.
Let's see what you have.
Ride like the wind. Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
Nice.
I got an orb of origin off the tail. There you go.
Good job, buddy.
There you go. I did it.
Nothing to it.
See, easy. Only one who died was Trisket, or I guess he got smacked on. Yeah, I did. I think you mean carting, and it's just a feint. Yeah, carting. C-A-R-T. Cart. The cart that they put you on and wheel you back to your base camp because you're dead. Yep, carting. Not quite Mario Karting. Much more shameful than that. Much more shameful.
I've been waiting for. See you later then.
Yeah, I got smacked on and blasted by, like, light beams of death and stuff. Amazingly enough, it wasn't the damn, it wasn't the damn Dragonators. I just got smacked. I gotta eat dinner before I get my ass beat my mom for letting food go to waste. Well, I would definitely encourage you not to get your ass beat.
A user has been added to the queue.
Krauser, you can just jump in. This is actually the last hunt of the night. Once Vaughn's out of this one, we will get this one done. So space is up. We'll get you there. Bubba, would you like to pick a quest? Have a good night. Take it easy, Vaughn. Thanks for hunting. Bubba has posted a quest. Hunt a Baroth. Booting. You're good. Clear out the queue. What's amazing is I'm the least tanky and I didn't die. That works. I just hate that quest. I hate it. Here's my question. Is Baroth the go-to hunt for hammer users? I feel like it is. At least it was in World. Like, you're just wrecking this thing and knocking pieces off it like crazy and just blasting stuff. Like, that is what Baroth is for. It's for hammer people to just beat the shit out of something.
Show me the pump. I'm almost done. Just need a bit more time.
I'm just enjoying trying to break off its scalp. Yep, that's always a good time. Screw it, I'm gonna grab my hammer set. Alright, let's do it. Let's meme this up. Necroza, do you have a hammer? Have I yet inspired you to get a hammer? No, but I can use a base one. No, you're fine, Necroza. Don't worry about it.
Time to go. Good to go.
I'm good to go.
This should be fun.
Nah, see, now I gotta do it. Hammer is the best bonker. It definitely has its moments. I saw you were using the Narga hammer. That's what I was using until I did. I went from that to Rampage and then from Rampage to Valstrax. You have zero clue how to use this weapon? So you push ZR to pull it out and charge. If you want to push A, you can switch stances between the red stance and the blue. And then you use Y, or I'm sorry, X. You use X and... I don't know what the button is. X and the ZL trigger to do your wire bug move. And constantly flip in the air at it. That's what I do.
This is the end of the line for you. I'm gonna kick your butt. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Now the nice thing about it is the staying alive part's all exactly the same, Necroza.
You asked for this.
Oh yeah. That was a big hit. Basically just hold down ZR the whole time to charge up and then, you know, let it go.
This one's all for you. That's my buddy, Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. This is the end of the line for you. Face my fury.
Oh, this time Hydro's using the Magnum Hollow hammer. I see it. He was trying to charge right there, so I smacked him in the face and that stopped him. Hammer.
I'm gonna get you. You asked for this.
I'm surprised with how much damage he has taken to the face that he hasn't actually broken his scalp yet.
No more holding back! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon! Are you ready? No more holding back! This one's all for you! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon! Watch and learn! How do you like that? You're a natural!
How is his head not broken into 100,000 pieces by now? All right, so how was that, Necraza? Did you do it?
Faster, buddy!
You're using the base one? It looks like the Rampage weapon. It's pretty fun, yeah.
This one's all for you! Mine for you! No more holding back! It's trying to get away!
Really? We just got here.
Let's go! Excuse me for a moment! You asked for this! This is the end of the line for you! It's all over for you! You asked for this! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
Where are you going now?
This is the end of the line for you! That looks like it's gonna hurt! Peace out! Ride like the wind!
Miss Barath, I know, right? Doesn't even have skulls yet, and I can't stop running away.
This one's all for you! Mr. Monster, meet I'm gonna kick your butt!
Still haven't broken his head.
This one's all for you!
Something finally broke. It's his arms, though. It's not his head.
This is the end of the line for you. This one's all for you. This is the end of the line for you. You asked for this. Whoa! I'm gonna get you. This one's all for you. That looks like it's gonna hurt. Now it's personal. This is going to hurt. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. I'm gonna get you.
I'm constantly standing up to him when he's doing those slams and things, and it's not staggering him, it's not knocking him down, it's not breaking anything off of him. This is very strange. I did get a Baroth Ridge, though. And this is the toughest Baroth I've ever seen, because he is not got skulls on him for the ass kicking he's taken. Something broke. Finally, it's his head. And just as he gets skulls on him, check him out.
You asked for this. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. Any last one? This one's all for you. No more holding back.
Nah, he moved. That's not gonna do anything.
You asked for this. Personal. I'll show you new mercy. This one's all for you. Now it's personal. This one's all for you. Gotta be quick.
Kill him! I gotta sharpen my weapon.
I'm gonna kick your butt. Mr. Monster, meet
How is he not dead?
See ya.
Bubba, you seem to have found the most hard-headed, just stubborn Baroth I've ever seen. That was hilarious. Yeah, that's one tough nut to crack.
I'll help myself, thank you.
Hey, I got a scalp out of that, too.
Let's go.
So, Necroza, what do you think of the hammer? Might have to make some hammers. Hammer Bros Monster Hunter Edition.
Mine now.
Works for me.
On to the next one.
Our next meme run will be all hunting horns. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. I did get, what is that gem? Is it just a beast gem? Wyvern gem. Nice. I'm up to HR 277. All dual blades? No. I mean, we could try. All right, well, with that, that was going to be the last hunt of the night. Thanks for the hints, the hunts, the hints, the hunts, the hammers, the doot-doots, the bonk-bonks, all of the above. But thanks for coming and hunting. Thank you very much for stopping by the stream as well. Everybody who's hung out tonight did the thing. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. If you lurked, you were just watching, thank you. If you were just watching, thank you. If you were participating in the hunting, thank you. We did the thing. Yeah, if you came over as part of the raid earlier, if you pushed the follow button, all of that stuff, wonderful. Thank you very much for doing that. If you haven't pushed the follow button yet, you've been hanging out tonight, push the follow button so you can find your way back for the next time we do the thing. Tomorrow night, we're going to be doing Metroid races. The new Metroid Dread. My son thinks he can beat me at it. It's not going to happen. Just keep an eye out for that. It'll be in the evening. And then afterwards, depending on what's going on, we might do Monster Hunter after. We might just goof off and do other stuff. Who knows? But yeah, that's the plan. Remember, join the Discord so you can find out what's going on. Participate in what it is that's happening. Push the follow button on Twitch. That way you can find your way back when we're doing the next thing. You can play some more or watch some more or whatever it is that you do. We'll be here to accommodate. And yeah, like I said, that's going to do it for me. Thank you very much for being here tonight. Appreciate everybody who did the thing. And we'll catch you on the next one. Hang out after the ending here. We are going to raid somebody else. 88 indeed. What's up, Casey? Yeah, we're gonna go raid somebody and see if we can't make somebody's day. What is this? Christmas special. Open lobby. Let's do this. This person's learning to gun lance. Yeah, we'll raid this person. So, I'm out of here. We'll see you tomorrow.
Game over, man. It's game over.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.